see you. Hey, Paranormal PR, good morning. Nancy Drew, good morning. Number one. Everyone's number one. That's what it says. Glad everyone came in this morning. Gotta get the cotton plugged in my ears here. Here we go. Kind of chilly this morning. Ball is in the air. We're out here trolling on the line. Trolling away here. Look at that sun. In the fall and winter when it's sunny, it's cold out here. Cold in the fall. Getting chilly. September 1st, Labor Day. Everyone, hello, Labor Day. Jason, good morning. It's a slow start. I had to cut my tagline for the cannery guys that got tangled up with my bag. So I cut the tagline for them, and then I put my float line out, realized that the insulator wasn't tied to the thing. So I'm fishing with 3 lines. I figured I'd wait till I got a bite and then bring it in so I could put all 4 out. But right now we're just getting started. We got our gear down though, and I got 1 bite anyway. Not expecting it to be real hot and heavy, but there's a few boats working out here. We'll see what comes up. Still king season right now too. And I got bait. I got 3 packs of bait with me. That's 60 fish, 60 herring. It sounded like they jacked the price up on the bait. It was $8. And then I got 3 packs and I was at the register. I thought they said like 30 something bucks. I don't know if that's even right. That's a lot. And then I didn't ask for a copy of the receipt. I was kind of like in la-la land when I went through the store. I just paid, and then I was like walking out of there, and it dawned on me that they said $30 for 3 packs of bait. I'm like, what the heck? I mean, if they got me for 30 bucks, that's fine. I'll just never buy bait from them again. It's as simple as that. That'll be the last time. That'll be the last time I paid $30 for 3 packs of bait. That's crazy. Maybe it rang up wrong or something. That store is kind of going out of business. They're trying to figure out how to stay in business, but they're not going to sell me bait for whatever that would be, $15 a pack for yellow bait. They're out of their mind. Oh no! I hope you didn't fall over, Patrick. Those gates are dangerous. They're Devon proof. Oh no, you did fall over. Oh, it's so chilly, I gotta close the door up a little bit here. Retirement days, hello. Yeah, getting chilly in Alaska. Sure enough. Oh, there's a little bite. Must be a couple fish around here. Leftover fish. Number 2, old straggler fish in here. We got us a bell now. Scotty, what's up? Yeah, we got it. I'm glad this one's getting a bite because that's actually my float line. I got it on my main tag line. Hello, Santiago, Cherino, second day. We're fishing. Oh no, the glass is in the dog water bowl. Hope you're alright. I cut my finger. I got a band-aid on it, but look, I'll show you. Look at that cut right there. Right across the hole. See that thing? Woo. Huck, good morning. Justin, what's up? The wind of YouTube. Ah, we're fishing for salmon. We got some hooked too. Yeah, I'm always lazy about this first thing in the morning. We got a couple on the line. I need to pick it up and I gotta pick that line up to do some work on it. Minimal, but I gotta do something to it. We'll see. I'm hoping we could get 40 fish today. That would be fine. I bought my plane tickets for the honeymoon, and I upgraded to the, what do you call it, the premium, not first class, but for like 40 bucks extra you can get a better seat, more leg room, sit in front of all the coach people. So I bought that, but it was like, now I'm buying tickets for 2, and it was a lot. It was, I can't remember how much it was. It was like an extra 400 bucks or something. But that'd be nice, 400 bucks for it's a honeymoon trip anyway, so I figure it'd be better to have it's a little bit of extra leg room. You know, quite a bit extra. Good morning, Aaron. It's so bright. Haven't seen Aaron in a while. You must have a day off because it's Labor Day. Oh my goodness. Oh, I get Sunday. I'm still tired. I was yawning all day yesterday. My trailer for my skiff has got a new axle on it. The welder fixed that all up, so it's wide enough. Now I gotta, and paid. I gotta take the top off of this thing. My advisor's telling me that because it's set up for like an ATV trailer, but it's built off of a boat trailer. He said to take the whole ATV thing off of there, pull it off. So the welder didn't want to do that, and if he doesn't want to do it, that's fine. I don't want to pay him to do it. I'll do it myself. I think I might take off all the fasteners for the oh, the moderators. Yeah, I need them. We got a big troll population too. There's just as many trolls as there are moderators. Anyway, I'm gonna unfasten this top to the trailer. I think I'm just gonna go to the dump and just pull it off at the dump. I don't want to deal with it. I don't have room for it in my yard, really. Yeah, I think I got probably about 120 moderators by now. I heard it might be bad for the channel, but I got them anyway. Everybody who comes back here and supports, and I get to know them, I've been able to make moderators. I have like a YouTube stalker now, so I might not be able to do that so much anymore, but 120 is probably enough for no matter what happens. I heard enough from you, Santiago Chirinos. What are you talking about? Oh yes, Christmas lights, huh? Let's see about that. I'm looking for my buddy Les out here. I'm not sure I see him yet. Maybe. His boat's usually pretty recognizable. Thanks for 15 thumbs up, 56 people. You need to be patient with fishing. Patience is key. I'll be pulling in my one line pretty quick. I gotta pull it up and throw a couple fish off of it, and also fix the situation back there. Finish mowing. Good. Get the deer stand ready. I want to see some deer hunting. I got to be careful with that deer hunting on YouTube, though. I don't know how you're going to do it. There's someone moose hunting right now. You don't see them, the hunters or the moose or the guns or anything. You just see the bushes. Some people waiting for the moose to come out. Quite a few people watching it, though. I know people have limited patience for not seeing what they want to see. Oh, gee. Malaysia, hello. Ready to go catch some fish? I can't hardly see anything. I guess you guys can see me, but it's like, the sun. Need my sunglasses. Kind of a strange weather. Switch the video at the moment of truth. Okay. That's good. It'll leave us all in suspense, I guess. That's an interesting tactic. Let's see how it goes for him. Looking at these boats, I'm trying to see where the Mariah is. Kind of looks like this one ahead of me, I guess. I can tell better when we get closer. Danny the Stinger Mini! You got a problem with Manny, Trapper? Remind me. I'm getting a faint inkling there. Tell me the truth. PR Fishing Journal, what's up? It's 9:53. That's what I thought. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what the problem is. Well, let us erase it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Share Bear, hello. Scott. PM here? No, it's AM. 9:54 AM in Alaska. Got a couple bites. I don't know. It might be 3 fish an hour. That means I can fish for 10 hours for $300. Guess that's alright. Yeah, I am scared of sharks, that's for sure. Good morning and good afternoon. Where's, oh. There they're biting it. There he is. The bell even rang just a tiny bit. Yeah. Let's put on the old sweatshirt and go out there. We gotta get our lines in. We only have 3 lines in right now. Yeah, my bag got tangled up. Is there a protocol if a great white pops up? Yeah, take pictures of it and get YouTube famous. Everybody loves great whites. We have salmon sharks that come up here. I'd like to catch one of those. I'm going on a tuna trip, so I'll have a big rod ready after that. I'll carry it on the boat this fall. Sometimes they come in the fall when we're king salmon fishing. We get a few salmon sharks around when it's good. Be ready to catch them up. Here we go. Let's switch that around. All right, let's get some fish pulled in here for you guys. An extra herring rig laying around too. Where'd that herring rig go? know, it's funny, that little bucktail fly stopped working. I think they kind of stopped feeding as much as now that it's PO'd, you know. They want to fight now when they want to eat. Coho. Now's a good time for big yellow and red spoons, something that they can really see. Make them mad. Shouldn't even bother to salt it. All it's gonna do is make my cup hurt. This should eat these baits right up. They should be eating them before they can wear out. Maybe I should keep my sockeye web on the net. As big as the early fish were, I thought I needed a big web. But not really much choice anyway. Small. Pretty slim pickings. That's pretty slim. Thanks, 148 people. Good morning, CH. Yeah. Come back inside here. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I think maybe we better go ahead and make more coffee right now. 413 people. Oh my God. Everybody's on Labor Day break. Hello from Alaska, Gary. Catching Alaska, what's up? You brought the swarm of people, but they're gone now. They see my face and they scroll. Working today. I always work on Labor Day. Every year. Work, work, work. Hello, Aaron. Another fishing day for sure. Tanya, Edward, Jules, hello. Edwards, Jules. Okay, good, good. Paulino Sanchez, mucho bueno. I got your squid out there. It's okay. That's just part of the game. People better get used to it because wintertime fishing's really slow. Definitely American, the best pro Americana, sold in American Chinese fishing equipment. Fish tough. Yeah. I'm going to work on the merch store. If you don't see something you like, just wait, because I'm going to go back and see if I can upload some more better images and stuff. I left Holly to it. She did some work on it, but I can add some more photos and stuff to the store. We were kind of switching from one provider to the next, and my ideas kind of got lost in the switch. Newfoundland! Oh, the Newfies are famously nice people. Todd Payne, hello. We are right up against the boundary line of a no fishing area. There it is. Do not cross that line. That's the line. No crossing. Something going on here with the current. Right on the line is usually a good spot. Trinidad Independence. Okay. Who do you want independence from? The French? The French got a hold of Trinidad? Those frogs. Get some longbows and let them have it. Oh. Area of high king salmon. No, it's the river mouth, Gary. It's closed so the fish can get in the river. Really good idea. If you go 25 miles down the beach, fish. Yeah, it's a fishing regulation line. It's an invisible line in the water. Not allowed to cross. You're not crossing this line. There used to be a cabin on the beach. I can't see it from here. Thanks, 265 people. What's up? Check it out. Subscribe to my channel. We're going to do a lot of stuff in this awesome part of Alaska. Look at the scenery I got for you. I fish 11 months out of the year. Not always fast and furious fishing, but we got nice backdrop. Can you see that? Real nice. Yeah, it is calm today. It's supposed to get not so calm soon. That's 18,008 feet, that mountain. Mount St. Elias. Whee! Oh yes, there's our fish. YouTube's trying to help me out today. They keep pumping them in and then they keep running off. That's fine. We'll have some good action. I don't mind if they don't stay. Second tallest mountain in North America. Favorite fish to catch. Summer flounder on the East Coast. Nice and small. 5 pounds of delicious to eat would be a big one. I like to catch tuna. We're going on a tuna trip. I got a portable battery for the Starlink, so I think we can stream it. Oh, there's a bite. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go fishing! Sometimes this is a good tactic to run perpendicular to the beach down here by the line, catch fish. No, I don't have crab pots. I don't have time right now. Soon. It's the last hurrah! I just spent $1,600 on plane tickets last night and booked another $300 in hotel rooms. And I found out that the hotel rooms in California aren't paid yet, so I'm not feeling real rich at this time. I need to make some money. Alaska Critter Cube! Yeah, we got Ivory King. On the last sale, I had a White King. It was about, I don't know, 9 pounds. Wasn't a real big one. It's a keeper though, they bought it. Ah, the scallops. Delicious scallopations. Oh, ADAC! Oklahoma City, is that what that is? OKC. Thank you, Gage Smasher! Oh, another hit on the other side, let's go! Catching some tiny salmon today, let's get them. They call these little cohos rags because they look like a wet rag rolled up like this, you know. Lengthwise. They don't really like them. There must really be a good demand for coho right now because the price went up. The fish are getting smaller, but the price still went up. Hello, Iran! I can't believe how many Iranians are on my fishing channel. Good. I ordered a barbecue grill last night, actually. Holly was saying she wanted me to grill the hamburgers, and I don't have a grill, so I ordered one. I got one on eBay. I like to shop on eBay, so I ordered one that I thought would be reasonable to ship. Because anytime you try and order something big like that, it won't come. So I ordered a 14-inch portable regular barbecue grill. It should be here in a little while. Then we can smoke with wood fire and charcoal, cook food. I'm into it. Charcoal. All men must have a grill. Yeah, I know. I'm missing out on that. There he is. Look at him go. Not too bad. Not looking too bad here. Not too bad on the start. Got a little bite. Ah, it's getting shallow. See what they think about my king here. I caught so many tiny king salmon behind the island the other day. I don't want to go back there. It was like genocide. Those little kings are so aggressive. They just come after anything in the water. Thanks for your support, everyone. Like and subscribe. Hit the bell notification so you know when I'm fishing. Come back in 10 minutes if you want to see a fish. I'll be reeling them in here shortly. Yeah, it's really weird. We're getting westerlies. It kind of looks like it might rain, but a westerly wind is indicative of clear or at least warm weather. I don't know what's going on. Strange weather. This is what they call Indian summer. Oh, getting a horseshoe. I am not good at horseshoes. You know, I used to be really, what's the word, coordinated and stuff when I was younger, and I gave up on sports. I think I ruined it for me. I'm able to shoot a rifle fairly accurately. I think rifle marksmanship is mostly in here. It's mostly the ability to block out any fear of the repercussion from the rifle, the recoil. Doesn't require much coordination. Never been good at archery, really. I'm proficient at it, but I got target panic. I've never been able to kick my target panic. Oh, another bite! Let's go! These things aren't hitting hard enough to rattle my bell, though, Scotty. There's a lot of things. My goodness. Well, 78's normal for North Carolina, all the way up until end of September, I guess. Yeah, our river here is thick with salmon for sure. It's thick. Pink salmon came in thick this year. The river was like black with them. Unusually hot, huh? I saw that the Chesapeake Bay, the first time in the Chesapeake, had a stone crab. I want them to be saying, first time in Yakutat, Alaska, is albacore tuna on the troll gear. Today! Come on! Oh, goodness! Let's go! We're getting a bite. I'm feeling super lazy, but the rate of bites right now is making me think I'm gonna have to get out there again pretty soon. Tony Bayado, Antonio, I have no idea what that means. Yeah, they're biting. Sometimes when the season gets late like this, the fish can go into like a negative mood, or you're scratching for them. And when you got herring, that could be really good for the coho. You just put a couple herring on your line, and then when the fish grabs it and starts fighting on the hook, the other ones can't help themselves, and they bite all the hooks. So the herring can be worth it. I happen to have some today. I've never heard of the Kingland Island. We're in Alaska, Southeast Alaska. Out on the water, salmon fishing. New Norm, thanks for coming by. I figure a few thousand people just swung through, and maybe a couple of them stuck. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching. It's David Roberts. What's up? Okay, good. Yeah, those stripers, they like the cool water for sure. You know, Holly was watching when I was talking about fishing the bridge there in Maryland, and she said she wants to go. So maybe we'll do that next vacation. We'll go to that for the woods. Ocean City, Maryland, here we come in December maybe. Maybe we'll come in the spring. No, I gotta work in the spring. Yeah, the catwalk, that's right. I don't know what's going on in Ocean City because it was filling in the whole inlet. Everybody, as long as I fished there, everybody always complained, oh, it's filling in, it's filling in. Always getting shallower, you know. There was a dredging project at the mouth of the inlet, but I don't know if they ever get up around the bridge. As far as the city's concerned and whatnot, if the bridge came out completely out of the water, it'd probably be better, you know. Less maintenance. As long as it's navigable up the bay, whatever that bay's called, I forget. Assawoman Bay or something. Matt S., good to see you. Oh, you do? Yeah, I spent many years, every weekend, every holiday, I would go fish that catwalk. I spent weeks and months. I probably spent a whole year just hanging off that catwalk, throwing lures and stuff up under the bridge. Awesome fishing spot. At least it used to be. I'd hate to go there on vacation and find out it was ruined, you know. I heard there was some places you could fish off bridges up in Massachusetts and Connecticut and stuff. They got some catwalks where you can fish. A friend of mine from work back in the day, he used to go up there in the middle of the summer when the bass were up there in the summertime. Maybe I can wait. Hopefully they'll loosen up on that slot limit. That's a crazy slot. They got to be like within a 2-inch slot to keep them. Indian River! Oh, Holly! Yeah, Indian River is the other place. I didn't learn about that right away. It was a while after I'd been fishing on the Ocean City Bridge. Some guys were telling me it was better at Indian River. So I went up there and I think I did one night without corkers on the jetty. And then I got my corkers and I'd go up there a lot. Both those places. Middle of the night, out at the end of the North Jetty. I did good on the South Jetty one time too. I remember when there was a plug bite on the South Jetty and I got to catch them with the bombers, like the big bomber plug. That was cool. I'd throw that bomber out there in the dark and then switch it back in slow and you just feel a little thump. Crank down on, set the hook and then hold on, man! Woo! But they're mostly bigger than they were big. The ones that were biting the plugs were not 28 to 31. They were like 40 inches. 35 to 42 inches. I'm sure I got some that were that size. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's like, I think about that sometimes. I used to have so much fun there. I'd fish with a 10-foot, like a medium, heavy surf casting rod. I had a Mojo surf rod, and a van stall, like the cheap. Remember they had the VS van stall? Not whichever one wasn't the really expensive one. That seemed to work good for me. Used like 65-pound braid and pitch those big 6-inch swim baits or 5-inch swim baits. Just pitch them out away from the bridge and let them sweep under the bridge, or sometimes throw them way up underneath the bridge. That was always so much fun. I'd fish there every weekend. I would go, and I'd stay. When I was younger, I could fish like 2 days straight through, but then when I got older, I had to start sleeping a little bit. North side of Indian River, yeah. But I remember one time there was a bite at the south inlet at the jetty. Sometimes they're at the south side. But yeah, I spent a lot of time on the north jetty. A bunch of those, I guess I look like the Asian people because they would always be in the dark. They'd go like, oh, I can't remember. They kept thinking I was some certain Asian, but I'm not. They'd be like, Paul. I'm like, I'm not Paul. Oh, so sorry. Dan, hey Dan. I'm not Dan. Oh, sorry, not Dan, okay. Before they got the new bridge, well, fishing was better everywhere for everything, is what they say. Yeah, I spent a lot of time doing that. Flounder fishing with live bait, or even with just the shiner and squid. Yeah, it's hog season. It's hog masters. Let's go catch this fish. Let's go catch him up. See what we got cooking down there. My goodness. Make these YouTube people happy. Now that all the people have come and gone, let's catch the fish. Yeah, Holly knows the deal. Definitely tell she's legit. She speaks the language. The dog fisherman, Asian, big time. They love it. They got it all figured out. I need to get one of those hats. I keep looking at them. I feel like I ordered one on eBay and they never sent it to me. You get one of those like rice field worker hats, and then you need to get an umbrella if you're gonna do it properly. And you have to have like 2 coolers with you. All right, here we go. See what we're working with here. about the king salmon, there's like thousands of these things around. Stealing my bait. Almost might as well put the bait up in the coho so it catches the fish with it. Catches coho with it. Not stealing the king salmon. Yeah. Move the bait up to the thing. Release it. JK, thank you very much. When are we pulling the nets? Oh, we're getting a bite on the hooks, man. As soon as they stop biting the hooks. No, I gotta get my boat off the, what you call it, the old trailer. Put the new trailer underneath of it. I still have to do some work on the new trailer. I sure do, but we're getting there. As long as I'm getting $300 or $400 a day out here, I'm pretty happy with it. To be honest with you, I don't need more than that. I'm getting a nice bite on this wire right here. You see that thing? The bell's not working because the wire's going crazy and the bell's not ringing. What do I gotta do? Put the bell right on the line down there next to the wire? Then it would really be able to pull up and down. Dung 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 dung. That's my fishing line right there, you guys. Like, subscribe, hit the bell notification. Thank you very much. Memberships and merchandise are available for support. Of course, we got super chats. No, you cannot. Jackson, come around. Keep coming around. Come around for a couple years. We're on moderator lockdown at this point, unless I know you from somewhere else. Got a couple hooked, yeah. Got a couple on there. Don't want to be getting too crazy about it or the whole Sitka fleet will come back over here again. It's already 4 or 5 of them. That's normal, you know. That's a normal amount of boats, 4 or 5 boats. It's okay. I can mentally handle that. Never shipped for a year. Thank you, 266 also, people. Oh, my hose is about to fall out of the bucket and go back into the troll pit. That won't be very helpful. Oh, my chat froze. Yeah, you need Dramamine for sure. This is a nice day. This is a nice day on the boat. Yeah. Whoa! Watch out! Fish are gone mobile. How are they moving like that? It's what you call it, hydroplaning. Turn that hose off before it falls back into the troll pit. Those fish are nice and clean now. Cool too. Big day on YouTube. What's everybody doing on YouTube? Thanks for coming by, getting a couple fish. I'd like to fill that box up a little bit more before I start cleaning. Maybe I'll pull that line that was just shaking and then we'll clean. Oh my goodness. You guys like the mountain back there? Look at that thing. We did get rid of all the shark people. There's no more shark comments. I think it's not rough enough. They don't look like sharks when it's this calm. No problem, Neon. Nicotine fits. Yeah, when the sun comes out, it's pretty nice here. Thanks for 84 likes, you guys. Tap, 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 tap the screen. Let's go. Oh yeah. King season is still open for 2 days. We're getting a good bite over here. Let's go pull that fish in. I got 8 more to catch. Pretty happy I got 10 to tell you the truth. That was good. That one day I got quite a few. nice ones with that pole. Go for it. Let's get rid of that old coffee. We'll go for one Lipton's and one peach. Peach day. Let's go. Hello, Gary McCone. Don't forget vitamin S. The kids aren't watching. Oh man, here we go. Ooh, high-tech tea machine right here now. Let's do this. Let it cool off a little bit. I know. Tell you what, those couple bigger fish make me happy. I do not want to clean 3-pound fish in September. That's insane. Thank you for 93 thumbs up. Everybody hit the like button. Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks for coming by. Still haven't pulled my floats in yet. Yeah, my goodness, there's a lot of those little king salmon around. It's the most I've ever seen. They're just everywhere. I'd like to go down to a different part of the reef and see if we can get some kings, but you know, we're picking up cohos here. That's probably where I should be. That's maybe like, I don't know, how many's in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like at least 150 bucks worth right there. I'd say, I don't know. Got new ice. Cheers, you guys. Woo, have some tea. Get rid of those old tea bags. Manuel Moreno Diaz. Hello, Mr. Diaz. Look, it's a Glacier Shark Classic. You guys remember that? What do you think about that? Wilson, let's go! What's up, Kev? We're fishing. Yeah, we got a couple fish. We've been towing around the lines for a little bit. Still like to see that box get a little bit fuller, but I'm running out of time. We gotta clean them fish here shortly. Let's get turned. I got 2 boats circling around here. I'm gonna get my tack set so I don't have to worry about hitting them, and then I'm gonna clean those fish. See if I keep you guys plugged in. 400 awesome people. Thank you so much. Give you some power here. Boom. What a nice day. Tiffany, Yora, hello. We're in Alaska. Got a bite. Okay, let's clean some fish. Thank you so much. 259 awesome people. Let's clean the fish. In this fishery, we gotta clean the salmon. Gotta gut them. So they pay me for. They want me to catch them and clean them. Come over here, nice fish. Can't seem to get the box full, but it's supposed to be full, I guess. Falling, over the line on this computer. Heck. Different computers, different lines. Here we go, we done did it. We went over the line, man. I hope the trooper doesn't get us. Yeah. We're really, really close. We'll be okay. We just have to hold back a little bit on the next pass. Supposed to be blowing west, pretty strong offshore westerly. The waves might end up coming in here. That's supposed to blow like 30 knots offshore, it looked like. Oh no. I had one jump off the boat yesterday. Didn't put me in a good mood. Still got all our fish with us so far. The money fish right now. Oh, it's number 2. Dang bastard. Got a cut on it. Got a little cut on it. Dang it. Alright, Birdman. Follow the creek, I guess. Gotta be careful with this knife bending over. Make sure I don't have it in the wrong spot or it'll be the end of it. This thing is like a razor. It's like a 5-inch razor, a 6-inch razor. With a nice sharp point. Get in there. I had to put my other stabilizer out. I only got one out right now. Got a big fish in its stomach. What's he got? What's he got in there? Big cod. Oh, like a 7-inch codfish. Like the Sahara Desert out here for Alaska. Hot. Hot and dusty. It's a bummer this one's got a scratch on it. Stuff all in the way. I better put this away. Put our pump away. Alright, got that put away. Let's put the fish away. Yeah. Fix that. 365 people. What's up? Tragedy? What's that? Oh my goodness. Here we go. 123 likes. Thank you very much. Hit the like button. Subscribe with the bell notification. Thank you very much. Now we wait. Here's this big boat. Not much going on now. Legendary Princess, thank you very much. What is going on? There's so many people today. Thank you very much. Happy Labor Day, America, Indonesia, India, Russia, Ukraine. Where else do we get people in here from? UK, limited. The UK people don't like me. They don't like me. I asked one of them this morning. Yeah. Tap, 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 that's great. Let's go. Putting out my other stabilizer. Let's see, something horrible could happen here. It could swing back and get in my rudder. We better prepare for that by watching. Hold on. See if I can get it gently released. Gently release the stabilizer. That's a win right there. That's bullseye. Okay, let's come back inside. Let's go inside for a minute. There's Holly! Well, I got one in. I have one stabilizer in, one, well now they're both in, but I had one. Berlin, hello, Germany, welcome in. We are trying to catch salmon. We got some bites and then it dried up on us there. The boats are closing in. Ah, yes, I saw that it looked windy offshore. That's why I got a little side swell coming in. Maybe one day it'll be windy enough where I won't work. I need to do some stuff with the trailer and go to the bank. Christian, Ariel, Tuso, hello! Oh, Terry, what's up? Smurfy, thank you very much. We might have a fish or two on. Let's wait till we get for sure some fish. I'm not going out there reeling in, you know, one fish and a baby king salmon. That's lame. What's the problem with the Brits? I don't know. What is the problem with the Brits? I don't like their fisheries management. You got tuna swarming off the coast, and all they're letting is just let photographers out and photograph them. They ought to let you guys catch a few. You should be able to catch a bluefin tuna when they're swarming around and jumping around like crazy. They should let you guys get some tags. Maybe just a few. That too. Stuffy. I have English ancestry for sure. I'm full American, including the British in my bloodlines. I think they did a great thing when they came over here and colonialized the United States. That was a good day for Britain. They've since lost their fighting spirit. Aren't they in the EU? I don't know that much about it. Terry! Stoogie! The John boats are out here today. couple bites, but nothing really that impressive. All the boats are piling up. They're all piling up at the borderline, the closed water. Means there's probably not any fish to the west. People, YouTube sent you here for the salmon fishing. Let's hang out, check back in a little bit to see some fishing. Yak-a-tat, like a yak, like the animal yak. Tat. It's the Tlingit word that means the place of resting canoes or something. Oh, the bell. You hear it? It rung. Come on, hit it again. Oh, there it is. Come on. You get to hear it? Stupid bell. Yak-a-tat. Yak-a-tat. You guys can pronounce it however you want. I'm mildly offended when people call it yucca-tat, though, to tell you the truth. It's not yucca-tat, that's for sure. Yucca-tat. Come on, man. 329 people! It's a party in Alaska! We're gonna catch some fish. They're biting. The freezer boats are on full attack. Northern Fishing and Outdoors, we missed you. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I just fished, me and the dog. I got Wilson. My wife wants to come out with me, but she's busy today at the house and doing chores and stuff. I'll tell you what, when the king salmon, when I'm king fishing, they definitely hit harder than that. These things are like, the coho, when it hits, it'll shake it once, maybe twice. By the time I turn the camera onto it, it's over. Like I'm getting a bite right now, I'm not even gonna bother to shift it. Not a big enough bite. We got a few more on. I saw Persistence earlier, Scotty. I don't know where he went. Moved away from here. We got this one. It's this one. And freezer boats. Get out of here, freezer boats! Let's see who it is. It's the Miss Alice. Dabbing a 4-pounder. Hello! I don't know if I've ever seen it before. It's one of those Hawkwind boats, I guess. River poaching! What are they poaching for? Salmons? Someone caught a sturgeon in the net up here. They kept it. I don't know. I'm sure there's not allowed to keep it. Maybe they called Fish and Game. Oh, pink salmon. fishing in a while, Scooter. I saw fishy things with a big flathead yesterday. And I haven't seen Bob go live for a minute either. Bob must be taking the weekend off. Oh, the coffee! Let's see here. John P! Let's hide John P! Oh, I gotta make it blue again. Hold on. There you go. I've restored John P. Oh my goodness. I need some oranges from Portugal, John P. Bunch of us did a carp tournament. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see, I just watched it from, some of it from Anyfin side. I didn't really get to see any of the other guys. Oh, there's a little bite. Come on, fish. Come on, fishes. Runners, hello from New Jersey. What's up? Oh, the Cape Spencer was the Miss Alice, or oh, same kind of boat. Jersey Shore, good place to fish. I heard the stripers were running this Saturday. Yeah, I saw part of that, I guess. Oh, I remember Bob said he was going to take Lyle on a astronomy trip. Pearlman, what's up? Thank you for membership, Pearlman. Thank you. Thank you too, Gary. Oh, going to New Jersey? Are you going to go to the saltwater? Better record it. I want to see some striped and bass fishing. Well, I run out of fish over here. What the heck? Where's the fish? I am in Southeast Alaska's secret location. I don't think you're allowed to troll in Cordova. It's past the trolling line. It's not there. Oh, you'll be there till Friday. Are you going to be fishing on the beach or what? I always recommend the jetty, but I know guys get them on the beach too. Go to the jetty, man. Get the cleats and go out there. Forget the live stream. Go get us some fish. You need like a chest mount or something because you got to have all your arms and legs to go out on the jetty. There are no boats trolling to the west. Does that mean I have to go back in there with 6 boats behind me? First catfish. Good job, Thomas O'Brien. They're pretty slimy, aren't they? And they make a funny noise. I sure ran John P out of here, didn't I? I know, but he's gone. Oh, good. You should be in good shape then, Scooter. The jetty's where to be at. The jetty's where you want to be. Let's have a look with the binoculars. Don't see anything cool. Super weird texture, oh yeah. They're kind of rubbery, huh? But they got so much slime. They're pretty good to eat if the water's clean. You know, you can eat them. I like them. Once I got into saltwater fishing, that ruined it for me. But growing up on the farm, we loved the catfish. We would fry up the eggs too, and just fry them in corn, roll them in corn flour or whatever that stuff is. Oh yeah, Cav, sorry, I got distracted. I was just about to order some coffee. 2 people are supposedly sending me coffee right now. Hello, Silent Navigator! What's up? Whoa, we got zoomed in. There's the anchor. Get you guys watch the wires for a minute. What is with all the Russians on my channel? I don't understand it. Is that normal? It's a pretty weak bite. It's probably a bunch of those little king salmon hitting it. Dang on, baby kings. My buddy was complaining that the other boats, they're causing him trouble yesterday, but they're not causing me any trouble. They're being super nice. Brazil! Hello, Brazil! I guess if everybody else is up here, we might as well stay up here and make another turn around up here and see if anything happens. We're getting a few. John! Okay! I see a boat way out there. It must be a blackcock boat or something. We'll make the turn, then we'll go pull in these hooks, see what we got. Maybe I'll even check my floats. Yeah, me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Is that boat way out there? Yeah. I think it's a charter boat. We're out here trying to get halibut, I guess. Maybe I'll try dropping down to 50 fathoms and see if we get kings out here. I'm not seeing the feed on the bottom though. I see some fish right now. 100 feet. Some fish. Oh. We probably got a bunch of those little steaks on right now. Mini salmon. I guess there's a little life at 30 fathoms on the bottom. Black bird is charging us. He's coming in hot. He's coming right from the boat. Oh my goodness! I don't know why we got a Brazil magnet. Right, because it looks nice and cool. I don't know where it went, Scotty. Hopefully far away from here. Dang it, I'm getting a text message. Getting a text message from Les. Tuesday. White Gorilla! We're big at the Amazon. That's funny. YouTube was sending me a lot of people this morning. They all ran off when I stopped catching fish. check the lines, I guess. See if we got any fish on here. See what we got. Watch out! Don't fall over, everybody. Here's the good part. All you patient YouTube fishermen, get ready for a little bit of fishing action. A little bit of coho salmon. put the float closer to the boat. Lock the boundary. Turn the boots. Alright. Money Fish is right. Snail Mail, what's up? Arizona, Jasper, what's up? My goodness, that little cut on my finger, it burns. Wish I had some super glue. I'd super glue that puppy shut. But I don't. We got some ointment. Like some, what you call it? Post-aid cream? Yeah. Oh, man. Antiseptic pain relief for power. Okay. Maybe I could put this aloe stuff on there and make it better. It's not a very big cut, but it's irritating with that salt in it, you know? I'm wounded right there on the finger, right in the old finger area. See it? Just below the skin deep. Let's see if we can. Jay Williams, what's up? Oh, the Everly Sharks, yeah. For all the complaining I've been doing, that's not bad pulls, really. The fish are kind of small, most of them, but quite a few fish on there. Yeah, I cut my finger with a knife. I was getting my gill net lines ready because there's someone gonna hang me a net, and it had a splice in it that I didn't need. I didn't need all that line. It was like a longer net than I needed, so I cut the splice with an old steak knife. And it wasn't cutting, so I was pushing hard, and it slipped off the rope and went right through my finger. Big old saw on my finger, cut through the skin, just through the skin. Yeah, good idea, Holly. I don't like to, though. I can't really bait my hooks very well with that bait. That's the problem, is the salt water and the bait's got salt all over it. These little first aid kits are great. Perfect for that kind of stuff, little cuts. Yeah, it is. If it had been razor sharp, it would have just cut what I was trying to cut. Instead, it wasn't cutting it. We always used to fish further up the beach, but ever since I was so mad that people were driving up in front of the river, I put the boundary line in my computer, and the boundary line is like way back. They hardly let us go anyways down the beach. We used to just use this, I'll show you, there's like a cabin on the beach. If you look. That one big thing that looks like a rock, that's a cabin. And we used to use that cabin, and we'd say, you know, like, as long as you don't go past the cabin, you're good. But no, the line is definitely west of the cabin. So once I entered the line in the computer, then I'm like, man, now I gotta stay back here. Everybody's back here. I haven't seen a single boat go across the line this year. I think they probably all know that I'm live streaming. They don't want to be on live YouTube going across into closed water. I've never seen the fleet respect the line as much as they have this year. Somebody might have gotten busted too, because the cops have been around. Last few years we've had like 5, 6 boats just going, just completely ignoring it. Not this year. Demetrius from Greece? I don't know. Maybe it's that story about that boat, the bad intentions from Yakutat. Boy, they busted the heck out of that guy. And all his friends too. Came and took one of his boats with the Coast Guard cutter and everything. Oh, there's a bite. Come on, fish. Yeah, I think part of it is when the Yakutat fleet would come up, all the locals would start going over the line like a couple 100 yards, 1/8 of a mile, you know, half a mile. And then once the boats start going over, the big boats, and they start catching fish and it starts getting dark or cloudy or foggy or whatever, they just keep going. Yeah, bad intentions got in big trouble. We had more fish on than I thought there. Kind of both times. Bigger fish this time, about half small, half big. I heard someone took a plea bargain that's involved with that case, not the main guy, but one of the other guys. Pay a big fine, probation, and no fishing for a year, but he doesn't fish anyway, so. Yeah, not too bad. One of those floats had 1 fish, and then the other float had like 4 or 5. I had one hooked on herring that pulled off of the boat. Real nice weather. Yeah, they were using the wrong boat to catch the fish. Fishing without being on the boat, all kinds of stuff. Taking a big boat out, catching fish for a little boat. It's like there's so many rules. I'm definitely not, you know, saying that I'm perfect, because there's so many rules that everybody's breaking some kind of rule. They're just getting a little bit brazen about it, and they got caught. Oh, that's an interesting bite there. The wire just made a move like it might have something interesting on it. Maybe I hit the bottom, get it shallow. Better turn this puppy. Yeah, I get caught. I get these ling cod on here pretty regularly. I don't even want them, but I get them. Sometimes I catch true cod, but I get a lot of ling cod. The Pacific cod definitely bite the troll hook sometimes. In the fall, back up in the bay, sometimes we get a lot of them. A lot of little ones. A lot of pollock too. Mostly pollock. Sometimes the cod just come up in the mix. Big Pacific cod. Oh my goodness! This is definitely a grind here. Thank you, Jeremiah Toots. I like pollock too. Oh my goodness! The fish kind of quit early on us. Should be wide open right now. It's not good. But at least we got some fish done in August. And the weather's been so nice. Doesn't seem like there's that much tide. There's the bite, little one. Yeah, sometimes I use cut bait, Jasper. Rarely though. Mostly I buy herring. If the herring in price is as high as it seemed to be yesterday, I'm not going to buy any more herring. I could catch it myself. Sometimes I can get it. I need to get a better herring net. It's a bummer because I just paid a fortune to have my net hung and it's not catching really well. We had to use it like a seine and there was like thousands of herring bouncing off of it and they wouldn't stick to it. I need to get some monofilament herring web. We're allowed to use any means to get our bait. So like you're not allowed to use monofilament for salmon, but we can use it to get bait. Yeah, I got a lot of spoons out there. I got about, I don't even know. I probably got 60 spoons out right now, Jasper, something like that. Kind of just finishing up the coho season here, apparently. Yeah, if I could get the right mesh. I need at least an 8-foot net. They're really fast. That net hits the water, they spook so bad. And the water's always real deep, so they go down and get away from the net. The kind of net that I need is really expensive, and then if I got the wrong size mesh, it would be unfortunate. But that is a good idea. Yeah, I know. They're not so popular here. West coast of Florida. We got a shrimper from North Carolina that hangs out in here. Captain Ferron. Haven't seen him in a couple days. JK is from, I don't know, Florida, the east side. I'd like to get one more bite so I can go pull some fish in and fill that box up a little bit more instead of just cleaning 10 fish. Couple more bites here, come on. Yeah, we don't troll at night here. I guess trawling would though. There's a bite. Let's go, fish. Oh, my battery pack's dead. Let's plug it back in. Good deal. Thank you very much, DB3 Traveline. What's up? I want to do some trapping. That reminds me. I'm going to order some traps right now. Let's order the traps, man. DB3, yeah! You reminded me. Let's get the traps. Watch out. I want some snares, man. I'm not trying to pay hundreds of dollars for traps and then not get paid hundreds of dollars for fur. Snares are cheaper. Where do we go for snares? F and T, right? Isn't that what it is? F and T. F and T. Trapping supply, that's the one. Gary wants traps. Oh, what? If they don't like guns, what do they think about trapping on the short video? We need to have Holly set up a Holly Glacier Shark trapping channel. Oh my goodness! There's traps. Part of the problem is I gave like $2,000 worth of traps to Kate. Bridger body grip trap, let's go. How much? Oh my goodness, the number 110 is only $5.50 right now. That's a good deal. It's not gonna catch me any animals though. I need at least 220. 160, 220. Whoa! You know what? Last time I ordered traps, they were out of their mind. And now they're $15. Last time I got traps, they were like, I feel like the last time I bought traps, a Bridger 220 was like 40 bucks or something. How did we go from 40 to 280 is $18. Is that what we want, 280? I know we want 330. 330, 25.50. Oh, there's a bite. Oh, let's go! Come on, you weaselly little fish. We're actually doing all right here. Somebody told me that's not a bad price, 25 bucks for a 330. Oh, we're getting a bite. Look out, they're biting now. Woo! We can fill our box. Bamboo traps. No, we need, I think 280s are fine. I heard, somebody told me, and it's, the source is kind of like, I don't know if this will work, but they told me they knew somebody that was paying $100 an otter. They had to be 5 foot, but they were paying $100 for an otter last year. I think if they're gonna pay $100 an otter, I could mail my fur to them and make money. Because $100 is like, set out your trap line, it would be like king trolling in the wintertime. That's the problem with trapping, is it takes away from my my winter king fishing. Yeah, I know. Well, the mature otter is 5 foot. It's gotta be a full-grown one, and some of the full-grown females might not make 5 feet. But it occurs to me when I get a big male, they're like 6 foot. So. Don't hurt the otters. I know it's tough. Go see other people that borrow traps. Ah, that's alright. I won't give them any more. It was a one-time deal. Yeah, there's no limit here. We got tons of them. We literally have tons of fur bearers because the price went so low that nobody will go after them. And it's like an overpopulation of predators. Well, I got him to at least put them inside because I gave him all these traps. Then he left them in a tote outside. The tote filled up with water. And they were rusted underneath the water. And I said something to him at some point. He was like, oh yeah. And then he was like, well, you want your traps back? I'm like, no, that's all right. Just don't store them like that. I'll never get them back. A bunch of them are already disappeared. But they love trapping so much. The fish are determined by the whole fleet. We get another bite here. This is good. This is not too bad, the fishing. Run my trapping operation. Well, there is an issue with the fishing game, just dips out. So there's no fishing game here to tag the fur anyway. I don't know how that's supposed to work. What, do they expect me to fly out to Juneau to have my fur sealed? I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's pick these fish off here. We're getting them right now. They are loading up on there right now. Get them off the hooks and then we'll clean fish. I think it's those little ones again. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah, let's fill that tote up. Let's fill that tote with fishes. Good, pretty much full. Yeah. One shot of water. Yeah, people are crazy about the otters, huh? I'm over here clubbing fish with a baseball bat and talk about trapping otters for fur, and they go crazy. I know. Let's see what we can do. Back out of the hole. In the hole, out of the hole. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hot? Still hot? I gotta put these things in my hair roller. I'm gonna do that. I don't know how Fish and Game is going to work that out. I'll talk to them. Write some letters and stuff. Say, hey, if there's no Fish and Game in the town you live in, how are you going to make a sealed pearl? There's no authority here to seal it. That's right. mackerel. Hey, what's up, Colin? Good day. How's everybody doing? Just chilling out here in this Alaska. There's the mountain cruise ship. There's another cruise ship coming in the distance. That's also a cruise ship. Get it while you can. That mountain will be gone soon. Because of the rain. That's why. Colby, Conway, hello. Nera Nestor, Baldur. What's up? Boom! Oh, the bell's ringing. They're ringing the bell. Samuel, Godswill. Hello. Hello. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Oh, low battery. .330 Magnum double spring body grip trap recommended. Beaver, fisher, otter, etc. 280 Bridger Magnum double spring body trap. I wonder if we could get away with a single string. Didn't make that. I bought some really nice traps. They all disappeared. And I had those, one of those really nice ones they sell. It's the Bridger, Duke, Northwoods, Oneida, Sleeping Bell's Isle. That's the one. Let's see how they're priced today. A Bell's Isle 280 is 27 bucks instead of $15 or $18. Quite a bit more. What is wrong with you, bird dog? What's wrong with all these people? Oh my goodness. Oh, Bell's Isle comes with a little spring lead on it for the 220. 7-inch. We need 280. Get a good bite. Barbara, Wango, hello. $330 Bell's Isle double spring. $36. That's why I remember being expensive. Daggone things are just too expensive. What about the Duke? We have single spring Dukes. 280 Duke, 21 bucks. And it comes with a chain. Let's see. Duke is 21 bucks, but it comes with a chain. I don't think the Bridger had a chain. Body grip. Rodney, good to see you, man. Duke. No, Duke's got a chain. They used to have one that had like the flat. Remember the flat safety? That one seemed to work the best. The fisherman, hello, good to see you. We're getting a bite. Oh my goodness, stand back. The fish are getting on there. 280s are 21. Well, for another $5 we could have another $6. It's quite a bit. Let's get 4 280s. If I'm gonna walk back on the trap line, I want some traps to be there. Back to main catalog. Oh my goodness, why is it so hard? Fur handling. I don't know what happened to my draw knife. I had a draw knife and the dang thing disappeared. Dang it. 10 inch? How big do I need? 10 inch is good, right? That seems like enough to me. Add to cart. Oh my gosh, we're up to $100. I got 280s. I'm just going for otters and maybe Wolverine, Scotty. 280 ought to do it. Minimal, man. 4 Duke, 280, double spring, body grip trap. Going to unload your catch, not today. Probably the day after tomorrow. How do I find trapping? Trapping. Where's snares? Snares and slide supplies. It was someone else's live stream. Huh? Well, you found it. Here we are. We're trolling down the line. We want snares and snare extension cables. I've never heard of Southern snares. Snare shop snares, Dakota line snares. $20 for what? $20 for a dozen? For how many? Let's click on it. Oh, 12 pack upstairs! What do I want? 332nd? Number 1, Scotty. Oh, Dakota lines! Anyway. How is that? It's got the micro lock on it. Brandon, hello! Snare, loading deer stop. I don't want a deer stop. Otter trapping. I'm not gonna get any deer. Hello, Sarah! Add to cart. We need to get some rabbit snares too. I will. I snared a few otters, Scotty. Seemed to work good. So double for wolf snares. I definitely gave Kate all my wolf snares too. Back to previous products. Back. I feel like I had some Dakota Ghost Rider snares that weren't good. I think that's what they were called. Coyote snare, 332nd. Coon beaver snare. 332nd is the smallest one they got. Let's try the snare shot. Snares and snare extension. I know. Yeah, we had a little bit of an uproar there when I started talking about trapping. I had to time somebody out. Yeah, they are. 7x7, 332nd cable. We got the Snare Shop Roundup Special, 21 bucks. The Brush Buster, $20.95. Small game snare, 1x16. Rabbit, groundhog, and opossum. Add to cart. Back to previous product. I was just in. Let's check the southern snares. They break your wolf snares, the otters do. Well, you got to make the hole like that big so they get their head in it. And then I check my traps a lot, so. Wow, this Southern Snare Company is asking a lot of money. They think their snare's worth almost twice as much as the other ones. Yeah, the tourists don't know the fur's damaged. I haven't had too much trouble with that. They look worse than they are really when you clean them up, for me. I haven't caught that many. Caught a lot of coyotes with them. Oh, Bobcat's there. We have lynx here. I haven't got a lynx yet, but I really want to. Oh, 1x19, 3/64 snare, hair snare. That's what I need. Add to cart. Then let's remove the Snare Shop snare. We don't need that. There we go. We have tons of them here. There's literally an overpopulation of otters right now. People are asking that we trap them on the seat hut because there's so many. It's unbelievable how many there are. Body grip, 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 grip. Good night, Victor. Oh, maybe it was the Oneida trap that has the flat safety. No? Maybe on the 330 it's got it. One of them has it. Oh my goodness, we're getting a bite all over the place. My goodness, do I have to buy? What else do I need? Maybe I should get some 110s. If I'm gonna go out in the woods, I might as well set marten traps around here. So many of those. Body gripping chips. Oh, MB? Maybe it's MB's got the flat. It is the MB that has the flat. But they're only selling the Mega MB. The MB1216JC. That's not even legal in this state. Sarah! Yeah, definitely, Sarah. I have quite a bit of fur in stock because last time I trapped, the price went down so low I wasn't willing to sell at that price. But I think the price is coming back up. I heard it was up for otter, and they've got a lot of otters around here. I'm gonna get them. Specifically after the otter. Also need some rabbit snares. So I got everything I need, I think. I got everything I need. Let's check out. Cart. Check out. Duke, I got 4 Duke 280 body grips. 1 Freedom brand fleshing knife. 1 versatile Dakota snare. 1 mink, and hair snare. You know what? I need some number 9 wire to go with this. As soon as I start messing around, I'm getting bites. It's a good thing. Oh my goodness. Trapping. Baits, lures, urine. Setters. Do I need a setter? I probably do. I don't do much trapping. I haven't done it for years. My life advisor told me to give it up, but his grandson's crazy into it. He is totally into it. Size medium. Okay, add to cart. Oh my goodness! All right, that's it. No more. Wait, maybe we get some scent. Do we need some scent? I've done pretty good with like a coyote gland lure. Trapping lure. That's what I want. Lure. That's how I caught my Wolverine with the coyote gland. Gator oil? Where's the lures? Bait? Is that considered bait? It's a lure. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. I want a gland lure. We can't make lures anymore? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm trying to remember who made it. Maybe it was the Jawbreakers. I think it might have been that. Yeah, the one with the green one. That's the one. Jawbreaker. Coyote and wolf land lure. Coyote lure number 1. Food lure. Coyote lure number 500. Coyote special. I had like a coyote gland lure. That's what we're. Coyote food. Coyote wolf. No better. Alright. Let's get that one. That's it. We got everything. 4 280s, 1 fleshing knife, 2 Dakota versatile snares, 1 hair snare, 1 body grip setter. I don't know what happened to mine. 1 Jawbreaker, coyote, and wolf gland lure. Total $187 before shipping. Proceed. Proceed to checkout. I am a returning customer, but I'm not giving you my email or my password. Order as guest. Booyah! Got all kinds of fish on here. Continue to secure checkout. What? Phone required. It's not my phone number, that's okay. Checkout. Free gift. Select free gift. Oh my goodness, we get a free gift. What do I get? Let's get Dunlap, Riot, Coyote Land, Lure. We're in. Customer special instructions, thank you. Credit card. Yep. Where's the credit card thing? Credit card. All right. Next. Where's the next? Oh my goodness, this is so difficult. You're not gonna let me pay with credit card? Pay with credit card, you dingbats. Visa. What's wrong with this thing? I must pay with PayPal? Okay. Whatever. Come on. Oh my goodness. F&T. I went through all this trouble and now we got problems. Come on. No PayPal. Let's just X that out. Let's go back to our cart here. Let's try the checkout again. Oh, I hate this. Now I gotta fill in all this stuff. Kidding me. Alright, here we go. That's right. That's right. Oh, here we go. Alright. Oh my goodness. They don't have the scan option. I'm getting lazy. I don't want to enter anything. I just want to scan now. Okay. Okay. That's it. I think we got it in. I think the order is complete. I done run every single person out of here. Traffic very unpopular. Just kidding, I wasn't really gonna go trapping. I was just teaching the little kids to go trapping. I think we got some fish on. Like for real. Yeah, even the new people, the people that live in Alaska now are like, people move here from California and then they go out the end of the road and release their dog off the leash. The dog gets caught in a trap and then they're irate that somebody dare set a trap in the middle of the wilderness in Alaska. We got it to go through. They sent me an email. Net. Yeah, I got a net. I got one all ready to go in my front yard, and then I just dropped another net off at the net hanger's house. But they're going to get their wisdom teeth pulled out, and then it'll be a couple of days, and then they're going to hang the net for me. Oh my goodness, California Ford, what's up? Yeah, I don't know how good they're doing right now in the river. There's kind of like a couple spots where they get a really good catch, but they like fight over it. There's fist fights and people threatening to shoot each other and all that stuff. I think I can just set back up the river a little ways. It'll be all right for me. Well, that's what they call it, Sarah, because it's got like, so there's a main rope on the top with the corks, then there's a rope on the bottom with the lead weights, and you got to hang the web with the mesh, you know, it hangs off of those ropes. So when you tie it up, they call it hanging a net. Yeah, we got many fish on. We need to check our fish here. Let's plug you back into the battery pack. Sorry that took me so long to order that stuff, but we got it ordered now. Kate will be so happy. All right. Here we go. Let's see what we got. We got a pretty halfway decent catch already, so this will help. Got some bites. Let them hang on there for a while. Let's see what we got. The bucktail now. We're done with it. Try this. You should be happy to eat this glazorn and brown deal here though. No more bites of bucktail, but I bet they bite this. It's a good color. Spawning. Spawning Coho. that bird's trying to get my bait. This is how it starts with the line. There's an old guy who doesn't give a crap about anything. He's sort of drive right over the line. All the out-of-town boats will see him do it, and then everyone will be going out. Patrice, hello, Patrice Rabineau. Okay, see you, Sarah, later on, Sarah. Here come these giant freezer boats. I swear it's like they're watching my YouTube, and as soon as I start catching fish, here they come. It's like a 60-foot freaking boat. There's more behind them. That boat has never been here before since I've been fishing. Get out of here. Why isn't my hose working? Really? That's what I want to do, climb down in the bilge. Probably need to repair a wire down there right now. see this big boat up here. He's like looking at the other boat up there over the line, and he's going, do I follow him or do I turn around? Follow the other boat or turn around? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn around and stay legal. Let this little boat do whatever. Pretty irritating to me. Pretty soon, when the light's not so good and they see boats going over there, they'll be like, ah, well, they must not roll anymore. Let's just go for it. Then you got 60-foot freezer boats fishing right in front of the river mouth. That's what normally happens. Turn around though. This guy, what was it called? The Nexted or something? I don't know. But there's a boat that's just going out of sight. That is like, I'm not getting enough fish. I'm gonna go to the river. They got their own line. Yeah. I don't know why you think we can read that. I can't read that. What language is that? As soon as the big boats come around, I don't catch anything. Absolutely nothing. Oh, Genghis Khan! Yeah, it was alright, I guess. North Carolina, the mountains? Brandon, hello. Oh, there's the bite, finally. Another bite on the float. ¿Cómo está? Yeah, it's west of Charlottesville, like maybe 20 miles to the west. Charlottesville's in the valley there. Marty Bernowski, hello! Where do these people come from? Look at this guy here. Look, where is he? Can you even see the boat? There it is, way up there. Here's our marker on the beach here. See the cabin on the beach? And there's the line. What do you think? A little bit over the line maybe? Like by a mile or two? Pretty, it's irritating to me. Outlaws, man. They got their own lines. I think that person's got some points on their license already. One time they got caught with 27 undersized king salmon for the July opener. We're still going. Oh well, let everybody go over there and then the cops will get them all at once. Cops are definitely around now. That guy just doesn't care. He's really old. And he's native too. Figures it's his river to fish in. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to stay in bounds like I always do. I mean, sometimes I go over the boundary a little bit. That's what I'm saying. As soon as you call the cops, like, hey, he's over the line. They'll be like, ah, you're all over the line. Everybody gets a ticket. You went over for half a minute. You're busted. Little bite on the turn here. That's the thing, the fishing's so good up against the line where the freezer boats aren't plowing all over the place. Did you get the moose, dear Alaska? Michael Smithers! That's you, huh? in the stand. I don't eat that much salmon. Compared to a normal person I do, but not compared to how many I bring on the boat. I don't want to get them worn out. I don't want to wear them out. Make it not good anymore. Nice scenery today. Look at that. Yeah, I can zoom it in. I'm actually plugged into a battery pack right now. Oh my goodness! Yeah, Mount St. Elias. I'm not sick of them. I'm ready for more Dungeness crabs. I need to set my pot for Tanner, but I'm not going to set it while the fishing's still profitable here. It's going to be, I don't know when. Set the dang thing. One day. Yeah, there's a spot. I don't know. The guy said maybe there was a few in there still. Used to be a lot, and now it's just a few. There used to be king crabs right out of town here, but they all got caught, I guess. Now there's no king crabs, and a few tanners, but you gotta hunt for them. Used to be a big Dungeness fishery in this area, but they closed that too. Not enough crab. And now the crabs came back, but it's still closed. Mostly smaller crabs. Yeah, not very many pinks out here. I've only caught like maybe half a dozen pinks since we've been back to Yakutat, period. They all went up the river earlier. Oh my gosh, feathers! Bird disposable earplugs! Holly's got some. Thanks for that. It's this guy again. What's up, this guy with the weird face on the little emoji thing? Got anything constructive to add to our conversation? Anas Alawahi? Whoa, big hit. Come on, let's go. Bring in the bell. Bring in the bell. About time. Stupid freezer boats, see that? They're probably on the sat phone with their buddies right now. Hey, man. Glacier Shark's getting some again. Everybody come on. Glacier Shark caught 10 fish. There's not enough freezer boats up here on the line. Great. Not. I'm barely catching any. Barely getting enough to make it worthwhile. I'm trying to get 40 fish today. That's it. What were you fishing for, Shannon? Ah, the trawlers. Doomsday boat has been out, catching all the fish again. Yeah, I like them both. I like sockeye better, I think. 8 bass to 2. Oh my goodness. Gotta do better, man. We're catching salmon. We are catching them. We're getting them right now. We're getting them right now in here with the freezer boats. What? Support the logo trawler. I did, Shannon. I bought the scallops. Remember? Those are trawl fish. Trawl shellfish. Hold still. You guys are out of angle here. Try and get you straight. Drop this leg, bring this one up. Oh my goodness. There we go. Go trawler. Yeah, those scallops are the bomb. Now we're fishing with hooks, Donna. Trolling with hooks. I got 60 hooks out, man. Maybe you're a woman, I don't know. Stunner, it could be either way. Yeah, I've done a lot of halibut fishing. I got way more than 8 hooks out. I think I got 12 hooks on. 12 hooks. We're catching salmon. Stunner. My bro. Yeah, something like that. That's it. Do a flip, it's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, where are you going, Sitka? Everyone goes to the Sitka. Yeah, whatever. If you got a captain, just do whatever the captain says. If you're fishing by yourself, there's a lot of different things you can use. Probably a circle hook with bait's the best. Kind of tricky to learn how to use it. Oh yeah, well they'll take care of you then. You can call ahead and ask them what the deal is. If you ask the captain what he wants, sometimes you can bring the lures he likes to make him happy. Most of them just use circle hooks and weights. Yeah, big circle hook here. Yeah, well, it also helps if you leave it in the rod holder on the boat. When you take it out of the rod holder, your arms are like a rubber band, and it allows them to wiggle it out of their mouth. When you got it in the rod holder on the boat, it just locks it in there. Well, my spring was going, but it kind of quit. Trying to figure out what this other boat is doing. I don't want to cut them off. Yeah, they're stretching from the waves. There's nothing really, there's no fish stretching them. They shake a little bit from the fish. I got some fish in the box too, don't I? A little bit of that westerly started pushing on us. Do without any wind at all, it'll be fine with me. You know what works good for the halibut is those diamond jigs. Depending on how deep you are, you get, a bigger jig for deeper water. You get a glow diamond jig. Glow is good. And then you put those assist hooks, like the tuna hooks. Put a couple of those on the back of it. Tie to one side and then put the assist hooks on the other side. Put some bait on there. $255 likes. Thank you very much. Steve Fowler, thank you very much. No problem, thank you. Trap hook? I don't even know what a trap hook is. Not an Alaskan thing. Thanks, Steve, thank you. Yeah, they're called assist hooks. Like an 8-aught assist hook. They work good. Hold on, I'll show you. Pull it up here. Like these. And then as you need for as deep as you're going to be. You can ask the captain how deep, and then you know. If you're fishing like 100 feet deep, all you need is like 8, 10 ounces, 12 ounces. If you're going to be fishing like 250 feet deep, you better get 16, 24 ounce. Anything will work. Anything like that will work. Yeah, you're welcome. And of course, we got the classic like this Kalen's big grub. They're big. I go like, it says 11 inches. I don't think they're quite 11 inches. Like this. I like the brown one. Brown or white is the standard. Yeah. They love it. Tip it with some bait. I like Mr. Twister. We had pretty good halibut fishing here this spring, and then the guy said it died off. There's still halibut, but they're kind of small. I never got to catch that many walleye, Northern. I like them, but no, I got my dog. Listen, where's the baboon? Where's the baboon? Not alone. Oh, these stupid freezer boats, get out of here. Yeah, that's the one. Root beer sparkles. They love it. I don't know why, but they think it's the real deal of whatever it is. They eat it. I'm pretty sure that's what we caught the 200 pounder with. We put an assist hook on those too. Stupid boats. Here. The biggest boats in the fleet. It's that one. That one. That one. And then there's a local boat here. That one. Then there's another boat that's like 4 miles over the line fishing in front of the river over there. I don't even see him anymore. He just went right on up there to the river. Totally closed up there. He went completely out of sight. Manitoba. I want to do a black bear hunt up there. One of these days. Oh, I just saw one jump. You'd think I'd be able to get a black bear here, but I'm really not having much luck with it. I'd like to come up there and just shoot the thing with the, shoot it with a bow or something. Hold on, I'm getting an email. Get an important thing. texting this welder about my boat. Peach cobbler, oh my goodness. Can't have any of that here. There's no dang peaches here. They charge too much money for that stuff. I'm trying to get this trailer fixed up. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's like a box type of trailer, or it's got the railing all the way around it. It's built on top of an old boat trailer, but my boat's pretty big. It had to be modified for my boat to fit on it, and my advisor is telling me to take the top right off of it. So we're gonna take the top off, I guess. Yeah, I'm trolling for salmon right now. I gotta actually go work on that. I'm getting bites. I gotta finish this, get the welder figured out. I'm getting charged $30 an hour or whatever, and promised a bonus. Bridge fishing for kings? What in the world? You guys can support whatever. I gotta figure out the finances of this whole thing. I'll be fully transparent with you guys about the whole what it's worth and all that. Right now we're like maybe breaking even on the money. A big part of it is the Starlink. That dang blasted Starlink, it's $165 a month. But I figure since I just figure I want to donate a lot of the money, to put it that way. The majority of it. But first I gotta make some money. Yeah, if there is any money, we'll figure it out. I gotta look and see. I'm not sure where we are. We're not in the hole, and if we are, it's because of my microphones. It's exactly like Fish Tough was saying, like buying all the microphones and everything. I won't even count the GoPros and stuff. I won't count anything I bought before I started streaming, because the channel basically took off. When I started streaming, the actual profitability of it, potential, and the subscribers, it went right straight through the roof, you know. There's definitely something there, holy mackerel. Look. Why do I have to sign in? Yes, that's me. Okay. mean, this is only showing August, but like that's where we are right now. But then subtract the Starling, and we're looking at what, 65 or 100, about $100 even. So all this for $100. That's not much, but that's just August. So there was July too, so it might be $200. I don't know. I might have got something from merchandise too. I don't think they've, apparently I have to give them some information for get the money from the merchandise, because I sold a few t-shirts or whatever. Robert Fox ordered some stuff, I know. That's alright. Michael. No, I think holy mackerel, I think that's after the cut. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to look at my Hyper wallet or whatever, because I haven't touched any of it. It's just coming in, and I'm not doing anything with it. So, when do we see fish? Ah, yes, the fish. Whoa, Michael! Thank you very much! God bless America, it's for sure. We need that. Whoa, there's a hit. Alright, Stunner wants to see some fish. We got in the bite right now, look. Oh, the bell's even ringing a little bit. Oh my goodness! Can you hear the bell? Come on, ring the bell again. I need to tie a string to it so I can ring the bell for you guys. You're like, the bell, the bell! I can ring the bell for the super chats. Alright. We're way behind on cleaning here. It's pretty cool out though today. Pretty cool. Let's see here. Let's run some gear and see what we got. This was super purpley color. It looked like kids. On the fish. It came out of the box and went into the troll pit. Got it all full of water. It's really not a big deal. So let's pump that out. Pump that out right now. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses, 30 people. I'm not sure if I got a bite on the right side or not. Heck yeah. A lot of this is on there. put some new connectors on it. Oh my goodness. How do we get all the way down to 10%? That thing eats the batteries like no one's business. Battery eating son of a gun. Seems like I can't catch more than 10 or 15 fish and the whole freezer fleet descends on my location. There was 2 boats here earlier today and now there's like 6 or 7. That's a secret, big P520. Not very many. All these boats from Sitka are catching all the fish. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them on top of me now. There was only 2 before. Yeah, apparently they were watching and listening. Not near as bad as it was, but this is how it started last time too. They never used to fish here. They never ever used to come in like this. They would always be out there or down there or over there. Now they're right on the drag. They're on the hometown 20 fathom drag. They used to always stay out 3 miles out, 6 lines. And now all of a sudden they just fish right in front of town. There's no trollers here anymore. There used to be a home guard, you know, that would get in their way and stuff. Now there's just me, you know. One other boat that's staying out of the way, and another boat that just went completely over the boundaries of legal fishing and went way the heck over in front of the river. So that leaves the Sitka boats, the whole place wide open pretty much. They are. That's what we're all doing. Well, that and the weather is like a dream come true. This whole season it's been like no weather at all. Yeah, you got a guy over here with a power trawler that's like retired. He just fishes because he likes to. I mean, I'm sure he likes the extra money too, but he doesn't. I don't think he needs the money. That's it. Killian was around. I don't know what happened to Killian today. heard there was a black bear in my neighborhood. I loaded my rifle up in case he wanted to come around my house. Yeah, we used to field like 20 boats out of here. Now there's literally none. It's just me, basically. People just decided to do something else where they could make more money. That's why you got these freezer boats are the only ones left. It's like a whole different business. Make more money. Yeah, a woman jogging was attacked. I didn't see the details. I wouldn't say that black bears are harmless. They definitely eat people. Oh my goodness. Don't trust any bears. Oh, the bell's ringing. You hear it? The bell's ringing. Brandon Conover, hello! Unless and except, yeah. You should listen to this YouTube channel. It's called Scary Bear Attacks. Plenty of black bears eating people on that. It just goes on and on and on. Never-ending stories about people getting torn up and eaten by bears. There's just as many black bears as brown bears. Coffee time, what up, Patrick? Oh my goodness, these fish waking up a little bit. Susan, hello, Susan. Let's check in the Bible before I get too frustrated with all the situations on earth here. We've been in Thessalonians in church. Yeah, I got a bell. Connecticut. I know that the Holy Mackerel, he's got bear pictures of the harmless bear. Tag on big fat bears in New Jersey. Our bears aren't like that here. The bell? There. I'm gonna move it maybe to the main, right on the line above the gear so we can hear it when we're outside maybe. Oh, it's ringing. Looking up carp recipes? No, I'm not looking up carp recipes. Where have you been? Anything? Where's that? Up in the Goddard County, Pennsylvania. Land of no internet heaven. Yeah, I heard that some stuff has happened while you were gone on the internet that you might not like. Darkest place east side of the Mississippi. That's funny, it's in Pennsylvania. I wouldn't have guessed that. Yeah. They're biting pretty good. I mean, I don't know what I'm complaining about. All right, let's read Philippians chapter 2, unity through humility. This is Paul. Therefore, if there is any consolation in Christ, if any comfort of love, if any fellowship of the Spirit, if any affection and mercy, fulfill my joy, being like-minded, having the same love, being of one accord, of one mind. Let nothing be done through selfish ambition or conceit, but in lowliness of mind, let each esteem others better than himself. Let each of you look not only for his own interests, but also for the interests of others. There. Now I feel better. Nothing to worry about. We can just fish. Thank God. Winchester Bay. Whoa! I've been there. I fished out of there. Oh my goodness, one of my lines, that line with the belt. Oh, they're biting. We're getting them. don't really ring, it kind of rattles a little bit. Oh yeah, thanks Barbara. Now let's ram this freezer boat. There we go, we'll make a T-bone maneuver. I'm not gonna ram him, but I'm gonna go perpendicular to him. Here he comes. You ready? There he is. I'll tell you what, you never know when you're going to die of a heart attack. I mean, I guess at the rapture, but I'm sure that my time's coming sooner. I don't want to say sooner than later, but it could be any time. Could be any time. Here he comes. Ramming speed. How dare you! Oh, we're in the bite. Ah, yeah. That's John 3:16, memory verse. That's definitely the big one that I'm grateful for. But life in between now and that happening is, I guess it did happen, it's a fact. But living in the daily life has got many stresses for me. And what we just read says I should be concerned about other people and be humble and worry about their problems too, not just mine. Like, how many fish does that guy need before he can pay his bills? Probably more than me. I got enough already. There's Holly! I love you, Holly! Try unplugging it, Holly. Unplug the whole deal and then plug it back in. It's that blinky thing behind the stovetop. Find the power cord for that, unplug it. Wait 30 seconds and plug it back in. See if that does something. Yeah, I like that, Steve. I do a lot of casting. I quit sport fishing, but I'm still casting. Alright, this should be a decent pull. Shouldn't even show it. All the freezer boats will come up here. Cottonmouth, what's up? Yeah, I noticed the theme with the whole Bible thing is like people take off, but I know they heard something out of the Bible before they leave, and then the people that hear it and stick around are good people. Well, not that anybody's particularly good, but you know what I mean. The ones that stay around, you guys are good YouTube followers, good supporters. All right, let's see what we got here. What do you say? I noticed that one of my lines was stretched out pretty good. Thanks, Steve. Lost Chris, what's up? We're Bible thumping. Watch out. get back in there! You got him? Alaska! Alaska! Nothing to see here, Gail. What's up? Good to see you, Gail. We're fishing on the ocean. Wind's starting to blow a little tiny bit. Come on, fish! Yeah. Thank you for 296 likes. Tap, 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 tap the screen. Let's get us 300 likes. That's a good number for me. I haven't had a big number on the left-hand side of the screen for how many people are in, but I got a lot of likes today. Got a lot of super chats too. Thank you so much for super chat. For some reason, 0 rubies today. I didn't not get any rubies presentized to me. Miss Lamb, hello, Miss Lamb. Well, I had my chance at the beginning of the stream. There was like tons of people in here. There it is, Shannon, the Happy Boom Pro! Shannon's got it in reserve. He can poop on demand. Oh no. Is Pixie here? Oh, more poop! Oh my goodness! What was the name of the Pixie? I forgot. Where is it? Magical Pixie, that's right. Good to see you. John P! Hello, my brother! John, good to see you from Portugal! What time is it in Portugal, John P? We are working towards plane tickets to California. $1,600 for plane tickets, and now we got to buy our traps too. Still got to pay for my hotel room, and then we're gonna have to pay for fish processing. I have to rent fishing rods, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the fishing equipment. I mean, I got it already. I'd rather not see it disappear out of the bank. It will. It's gonna disappear. Oh boy, the wind's freshening. We're up to 10 knots. I saw that on the wind map. It was supposed to be dead calm this morning and then a little breezy this afternoon. That's exactly what's happening. Thanks for coming in, 48 awesome people. Tap, 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 tap the screen. Subscribe and hit the bell notification. Help me get to 8,000 subscribers. We're almost there, I think. I really don't know. Whoa, the clapping hands. Now we got some roomies. What's up? Thank you so much. $7.7K, we're working on it. Hello from Thailand. Hello from Alaska. Give me the 300 likes, Thailand. My goodness, we got the speed up. What's happening here? Let's put John P in the #1 spot and pin his message from John P. Barbara. Let's show off John P Adventures, an awesome supporter. Everyone go to John P Adventures channel. You can see Portugal. Oh, there's the bite. Rounding up the last few fishies in here, I think. We need a big storm. I gotta get ready to pay for that welder too. He's gonna get me. I was gonna remove the top off of this trailer, but it sounds like he's getting used to working on the trailer. He wants to do it. So I'm like, go ahead, take that thing off of there. Oh, the bell's ringing. I think the float rung the bell. That could become an issue in the wind with that thing just ringing like crazy. 1969 UFOs, look out. There was a lot of substances in 1969. It's like the #1 year for the hippie. A little breezy, I can do the old hair out in the wind. Woo. Little wind happening. That's alright, it's 4:16 towards the end of the day. The springs. I don't have to worry about my springs being too loud and hardly any fish here. You hear that, freezer boats? Hardly any fish! Ah! They're not, we need a big storm, like 50 knot winds to get rid of them. Even 40 knots would be fine. That would get rid of them, at least for a while. It ain't happening though. For a bunch of years, it's just been, the water's been real dirty and sharks, and there's not, can't even catch a fish out here. They just get a week or two of good fishing and it's over. Not even really good fishing. This year it's lined up to be a trolling year because the weather's so nice. Water's clean, fish can't get in the river. They're all trapped out here. Southeast Alaska, Lebrick. Probably should check my floats. I haven't checked my, I think I checked my floats one time. I hate pulling in lines and don't have fish on them, so. What a waste of time. One of my floats had a good amount of fish last time. Oh yeah, you've been fishing on the ocean, huh? Well, I don't know what they got in Portugal. I don't even really know where Portugal is, to tell you the truth. I know it's in Europe, and I know it's on the water. I know the Portuguese used to have a big fleet of merchant ships back in the day. I know that's where cork comes from. I like how you showed the cork tree the other day, John. That was cool. Ah, below Spain, okay. My dad lived in Italy for a while. Azoria. Not the Azore Islands, they're out in the middle of the Atlantic. Oh, does Portugal own the Azores? Ah, yeah, that's where the fish are at. Everybody knows that. But you can't get there, they're so far out. Yeah, that's kind of like a dream of mine. I figure it's an unattainable dream to go fish there. You know, it's crazy money to do that. I'd like to go to Africa before I try getting to the Azore Islands. Africa's pretty attainable. What did Gary say? Why? No, everybody just comes, they see boats, they're like, oh, the fish are there. I mean, that's how you catch fish in general. It's like, that's what they told me when I started trolling. I go, how do I catch a fish? They go, just leave the harbor and go find where the boats are, and that's where you fish. That's how it's done. What happened, Barbara? Oh, why you? No, I just wanted to put here, I'll take it down. Unpin. I put it up there because I've been hiding John. So since I hit him twice, I thought maybe I better put him up on the spotlight because I'm not really trying to hide him. Make sure he's not getting his feelings hurt. Oh my goodness. We better pull those floats in, I guess. See if we can fill that box up again. That'd be cool. The battery charger got you guys back up into the green. That's good. JK, it's a secret. It's bad, or not as good as I want it to be. We're surrounded by freezer boats again. There's even a new one I've never seen before that showed up. They ran all the local boats out. There was a semi-local boat that's been hanging out since the spring. The freezer boats drove him crazy yesterday and he left. Went back to Kodiak, I guess. The last pull was decent size. We've been getting little tiny ones all day. I'm not buying anything. I bought some stocks last night. I checked my portfolio. I'm down 0.066% or something like that. But I'm down. How could you possibly be down this year? Everybody talking about how high the stock market is. Not the way I invest. I'm down. So I invested more the same way. Actually, Wells Fargo automated trade advisor thing, that I tried them out. I put $777 in that. At first it went down, and then they emailed me, said they were going to reinvest, and then it went up like substantially. So I put more money in that. Then I bought Walmart, Apple, Tesla, maybe one other. I think that was it. Whoa, that's a heck of a bite. What in the world's going on? Matt, you hear the bell? Oh. Shit it! What's up? Look at it up. The bell went off. Ticket symbol hood. Really? Oh, you hear it? Can you hear the bell? It's going. Probably a shark. Yep. Definitely. That's what it is. Shark. Oh my goodness. Look at that shark hit that thing. It's tight. Now we're cooking with gas. I don't know where Killian went. Where the heck is Killian at? Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. I guess I feel obliged to stay out here if they're gonna bite. Otherwise, the freezer boats will just get all the fish. I mean, I gotta get my share. Otherwise, you can't just relax when these boats are around. Must be something big on there. Doing all right, I guess. $25% off sale for the sweatshirts. I forgot Dan was texting me. Thank you, Shadow! It snagged on a bunch of fish, Jason! You guys give me some ideas for t-shirts. I'm gonna get some new ones with Wilson. I'll get some new stuff up there shortly, as soon as I get a break. Let's go pull that son of a gun in. See how many are on there. Probably got a couple fish up there. Oh, whoop. There we go. You guys ready? Yeah. Yeah, we got some, huh? Had to open up the whole fish dungeon there. It's out flowing over. Guys doing good? Hang in there, we're almost done cleaning the fishes. A little bit overwhelmed. We're getting through it. More out of there. Alright, let's just throw them in the box here. I'm ready to call it a day.
And Nathan is possible. I'm back. It might be done now. That could be the end of it. Good night, Northern Fishing and Outdoors. And tap the screen. 343 humongous likes. Thank you very much. Mike Sampson, what are you doing here, man? Where have you been? Woo, Sampson! I don't know. Yeah, we're on the water. Here it is. Must have just come in. There's the water. Ozone TR. Hello.
Yeah, let's see if we can get one more clatter on here. I don't feel bad about leaving if they're not biting, but I didn't want to leave while they were doing that. I'm like 5 miles from the turn into the bay. It's a good time to head that way, troll down the rest of the drag, and then call it good. Might just go ahead and do that now. It seemed to have quit. Anyway, I got enough. Let's go down here and see why all these freezer boats are down this way. We'll keep going down here. There must be something. It's a little hazy. The mountain's out, but it's a little hazy that way. I can't believe that anyfin is in here on Memorial Day, Labor Day. I think it'd be out somewhere. I don't know. Fishing always started to get better in Maryland on Labor Day. More chances to striped bass after Labor Day. Good time, the fall, early fall. Lots of fish. Not necessarily the right kind, but lots of them. Let's get there. We're working on it. I think we already did. Got quite a few there. This weather is unbelievable. Look at it. It's like, it just keeps going on like this. We're out in the ocean right now. That's all there is, that little wave. Really? Every day it's like this. Tomorrow I think it's supposed to be windy. Where's JK? He's my weatherman. The freezer boats? No, they're not from here. Nobody's from here except for me and the rogue boat that was in front of the river. He's back now. You know, he's so old. He's got cancer and everything else. He probably just needs a place to fish without having a heart attack. He doesn't even care if he gets a ticket. Yes. Whatever. Let him go. I'm not going to do nothing about it. We're in Alaska! The Great Land! Take back a approach. Oh my goodness, I see something on sonar. I don't know really what was happening while I was cleaning fish. That was a lot of fish for me. My hose is having issues, malfunctioning the hose. The thing pulled off its stand. I gotta get it tighten down, because if that thing breaks, my boat will start to sink. It's connected to the ocean. Yeah, that'll pay for some plane tickets. Not all of it, but it's working that way. Maybe like one ticket from here to Seattle or whatever for one person. Yeah, the through haul. Yeah, I kind of did some dumb stuff with that pump. I won't even say what I did, but I don't understand why it's breaking right now. We're trolling for salmon in Alaska! We're trolling back towards home now. It's pretty slow. We had a good live stream though. A lot of people came in. There was a ton of people this morning that were just kind of filtering through. And then we got a few fish. It's really slow. Got a little bit better. Started to get all freaking out and anxious about all the boats, so I read out of the Bible, and then that calmed me down. And now we're just on cruise control, headed back towards the house. Probably about, I don't know, if I don't get any bites, it'll be 30 minutes. Probably about 30 minutes. Sandra? Yeah, chipping away at the airfare. I gotta get out all my fishing stuff out of the, get the fishing stuff out the attic and stuff. I got a bunch of reels I should probably send in. I'm not sure that I'm committed to bringing the rod tube with me. It'd be kind of a pain in the butt. But I got some rods. Oh, happy poop! Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about the through hull fitting breaking. I'm worried about the hose getting cut or something. The pump is, I'll tell you what I did, is I wrapped it into a bonding wire, a hard wire, and I went around some cannonballs in the bilge. Then I went around the brass fitting on the pump, and I guess the cannonball shifted and ripped the pump off of its mount, so that's not good. It could rip it the rest of the way, and then I just have an open hose in the boat. Speaking of which, should we pump the bilge? I don't have an automatic pump. See how much water we got on board. Yeah, that's going to be a priority. Before I come back out, it's going to be fixing that pump, making sure I got to reattach it in place. It doesn't look like anything broke. I think it just peeled it through the rubberized fitting it has and pulled on it so the screw pulled out of that rubber foot, you know. I can fix it up. Oh my goodness! Yeah, Starlink's been doing great lately. Everything's ticking along nicely here. The welder's fixing my trailer. The other welder's plotting to put new forward stays on the boat. I told him I wanted to lower my hay rack, and then I told him that was probably not need to happen right now, that one day. That's kind of like a waste of money, I guess. I don't know. It would help balance the boat better if I brought that whole thing down, you know. It's really high. It's made for like a 6 foot tall person. That's a good idea, Gail. Let's make some tea. Got a long ride in. I'm about to the point where I need a new propane tank here. Market some feed. Come on, fish. they're not feeding very much right now. These fish are mostly just hitting the spoons, the fluorescent spoons, you know. I don't think they're worried about eating too much anymore. They're like straight for the river, you know. They're aggressive, they attack things, they get in their way, but they're not like hunting the bait fish right now. Yeah, I want a Phil burger. What do I need to make that? An albacore tuna? Maybe I can make it with salmon. Yeah, I saw that. Maybe my welder could do that too. Let's resize the earplug. That's what we had for dinner last night. We had hamburger. Yeah, those fish really shut off there. I'm gonna get home earlier because the light, not as much light. Fish just are done. I don't have any food on the boat. I'm starving. Need some more seasoning. Pretty good. Hello! Ah, Pizza Hut. I got the barbecue coming. It's on the way. I ordered on eBay last night. Look, let's look it up. eBay, order and confirm. Oh, there it is. See it? That's the one I ordered. $47, it better be good. Oh, there. $45. There it is. I could put charcoal and like alder in it both. Put both in there. Then it'd be smoke, wood fire grill. Yeah, I don't have a barbecue grill at my house. It's apparently like a big problem for Holly. She wants me to grill food. I know how to do it, but I just, as a bachelor, I just made whatever food, you know. But Holly has requested the grill. I got it coming. Roman! Free shipping, man. They haven't learned yet. Sometimes if they really don't want to do it, they'll cancel it. That's why I ordered a small. It's small. It's only 14-inch. That's a 14-inch grill, so it's like, you know, it's the mini one. It's enough. You like the barbecue on the ocean? I don't know. I don't have room for it, man, on this little boat. Let's speed up. I think it's perfect. It should be a perfect grill for 2 people, you know, whatever. If it's not big enough, I can just make another round of food. Charcoal is so expensive anyway. Daggone charcoal is like 50 bucks here probably. Might be more than 50 bucks to tell you the truth. With a big bag. My turkey eggs are supposed to be here tomorrow. Check on the turkey eggs. Well, we need to track those turkey eggs. Where'd they go? Now it's expected on Wednesday. What the heck? Track package! Yeah. Track package. Shipped to you. Not telling me very much. I don't know if we can make these work. They're going through Las Vegas, Nevada. They're probably cooking in the box right now. I figured Utah might be cool enough, but then they sent them to Nevada. We better order some more eggs. Oh, there's a bite. Come on. Better get some bag-up eggs. Gail's got some geese. Uh-oh. See what they got now. Yeah, I've got a lot of alder wood in my backyard. That cooks good. You know, those burgers I did especially love, they were good. I wish there was more of them. Let's look at the goose hatching eggs. Okay. All that's available is my, that's quite the chicken. Look at this chicken. That's really a nice rooster, huh? We need one of those. A blue-faced chick. Blue-faced chicken. I think they'll have a blue face. What are they talking about? Look at that blue button quail. That's a cool looking quail, isn't it? Look at that thing. I want a blue quail.
That's all they got. Chinese geese. I don't really want a Chinese goose. I want the embedding goose. Besides which, it's pre-sale. I already looked at it. They want to sell them next spring. They're trying to sell it. Big sea water babes. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jason. Oh, what do you mean goose egg? Pomeranian goose or something? Oh, Toulouse? What? This is what I'm talking about. Look at this, Gail. 6 eggs. Read them and weep. $330 for 6 eggs. You have got to be out of your mind. What? It says no fault guarantee or we'll send you goslings. Yeah, well, who's going to pay? What is that? What does that come out to per goose? Yeah, we hunt. We do all that stuff. I'm out. That's it. Once I saw the goose egg for $330, I'm closing the eBay. It's closed. Not even looking anymore. I know. I guess they put it up there because they must have sold some. Somebody thinking it's a good deal, I guess. I do. I have COVID. Definitely. All the time. I keep a petri dish of it in my refrigerator, and anytime I don't have it, I just snort some of it out of the petri dish. Weren't you in here the other day, Larry? Asking about COVID? That rings a bell. I had some snot running down my nose the last time, though. Yeah, maybe. Oh my goodness. We are so far up the beach here. Miles from the turn to go in. There's this huge back current running the opposite way. Oh my goodness. Oh, you picked. I'm a native from Virginia, an American. Oh, Holly's got COVID. You really think they'll lay this fall? I still need to get some ducks. I'm not counting my turkey eggs until they hatch because they're going through Las Vegas right now. Probably 150 degrees. They'll be smoking hot in there. Jeremiah Howell, hello. Oh, Native Alaskan. Come here and shoot these sea otters. Allie's native in spirit. Overdraft fees. Ah, the tea is ready.
I don't know, I might get a bounce check though. I wrote a big check for those scallops and a haircut, and I haven't looked at my check account for like 3 months. What has happened here? No! Empty! Oh yeah! Fine state. There was one left, Gil. It's in the water now. It lasted a really long time, actually. We've had that same box of peach tea for, I can't even remember how long. I might have bought it in Sitka. I do. I need to resupply. More peach tea. These daggone charter boats are still out here at 5:50 at night. What in the world is happening around here? Oh, the Wilson has been set loose. There he is. We're in Alaska. We fish. That's what we're doing, fishing. I just cleaned a big rack of fish. I don't really feel like cleaning anymore. That's for sure. My buddy was telling me that he did good with the gill net this year in Juneau, but then they went to buy stuff for the house. He said he spent $12,000 to put a bunch of stuff on his boat and bring back up here. 12 grand at the grocery store and the hardware store. I love peach tea, I always did. Market some fish that look like they might be lingcod coming after my gear, that's all I want. Perfect. The lingcod attack. There it is, the evil peach tea, Froman. Yeah, we got a store. There's 2 stores. One of them is bad and the other one's horrible. Then we got a good hardware store, but they don't have reasonable prices. They're highly unreasonable. Well, the barge has got a monopoly. There's only one barge company. Trev, what's up? Juno's got a Home Depot. That's where my cabin, we bought a lot of stuff from Home Depot to build my cabin. That was a long time ago, really. Maybe 10 years ago, maybe longer than that. It was 11,000 something worth of lumber and concrete and nails and stuff. And then it was maybe $8,000 to ship it. Then I paid plane tickets for my friends to come up. It was like $2,200, and I paid for a charter boat to take them out, which was like, I don't remember, might have been $800. That was it. That's how much it cost to build my cabin. Plus I bought the property and did a bunch of dirt work, so more than just that. It's on 0.53 acres. I'm on so much current I can't make my way back in because I'm only going 1.6 knots. That's just about enough of it. Once this tea cools off enough that I get a good chug of it, I'm gonna go pull the gear and get the stabilizers, at least one of them up, and start running. Haven't had a bite in a while. No, they raised the property tax a lot, but fortunately with my little cabin it's not assessed to be very valuable, so my property tax is fairly manageable for me. As soon as I get a bigger house, if that ever happens, it'll start to get more of a problem. They raised it up so high, I'm not sure that we won't be able to bring it back down through political means. It's like insanely high now. Yeah, I pay about 1/3 of that, but it's probably going to be a full third of it or more when the new tax rate doesn't take place till next year. Yeah, we got a nice church here that I go to. It's called Lakeside Chapel. And, you know, Lakeside Chapel gets a pretty good amount of donations. We don't have to pay taxes, I guess. I don't know. I'm not on the financial board or whatever. But there's a fair amount of money rallied up to donate. It varies year by year. Yeah, we got property tax. We don't have state property tax, we have local property tax from the city, from the evil city of Yakutat.
I deduct a lot of costs, for sure. $30,000 in property tax. Must be a nice house, huh? Not a nice house. Where they live in? California? Alaska back? You're out of your mind. You Canadians don't even have an army or any guns. You're just fight dreaming now. What are you gonna conquer our country with a bunch of beer cans? You gonna throw beer at us? Oh, New York, huh? 12,000? I know, they're trying to subvert us. Serious back eddy around here. Yeah, that's an expensive house. See, that's the problem with the property. You know, not only did they raise the property tax rate here, but the value of everybody's property skyrocketed at the same time. My property didn't skyrocket because the city water tower keeps flooding my road, my house. So I think the assessor could see how the water tower flooded my dang property. They didn't raise my value at all, so that was good. Every other year they raised it though, but last year everybody else's went sky high and mine stayed the same, so we got that. Canadian soldier. There are very few Canadian soldiers. Yeah, I haven't been flooded in a while. It's a good thing my house is up on pilings, I'll tell you that much. Also that I had like 36 dump trucks of rock put in to build on. That's it. I've seen enough of this. You are in timeout for 1 minute. Is that a flood? Where? Oh, we're getting a bite now. As soon as we're like just about to pick up, they start biting again. Oh, hey, keep biting you, fish, fish, fish. It must have been biting down here too because all these boats are still out here. I think there might be some wind coming tomorrow. Everybody's trying to get some. I'm not going to get nothing until I pull my gear to go in. I'm going to make one last, I'll let them do whatever, and then I'm going to pull everything up. I don't know how you're supposed to catch anything in Nome. It's so far away, it's so far north. It must go crazy up there. Raining and windy, huh? It hasn't started here yet, but I'm sure it will soon. Rodney, I can't see you. Oh, fisherman, what's up? We're about to pull in. Michael Henderson, fishing is, I don't want to say, it's secret. I got a few. The freezer boats are here trying to catch every fish in the ocean that ever was. Everyone. They'll get them all. They'll get all the little king salmon, all the cohos, everything. We need some really strong wind. I don't think that, you know, it normally goes until about September 10th, and then fishing really drops off. This is probably the last good day for me. We'll see if we can get out tomorrow. I'll keep fishing. Joshua! Until I can't. The fish land themselves. I wish. They clean themselves too, that'd be alright. Waves are coming up a little bit.
I seen some cool fishing up there where they get white fish, or sheep fish or whatever through the ice. That looks like fun. Don't they have them in the creeks and stuff around there? Those like Arctic char and white fish? White something, I don't know. Is there something good? Maybe if there's something good up there, these cruiser boats will come and know them and they catch them. Philip! Hello! Yeah, we got Pacific cod. Arg attack. Oh my goodness. What? Snow turtles in Alaska. Never happened due to climate. Oh my goodness. Is that a trigger for some people? I'm waiting for it to get hotter. I hope it gets hot faster so the tuna come here. The faster the better. Maybe California will fill up with water and break off into the ocean. It'll be a lot better off. Here, Alaska! It's really nice. There's something happening offshore. There's some little waves in here, but it's just been like real cakewalk all season, basically. No weather to speak of. I can't remember being in a bad situation with weather. Like, what was that one? Cape Only, the one at the point of Baranoff at Chatham. That was a little rough. But it was not bad. I mean, it was rough, but it wasn't that bad. Magical Pixie! Yeah, I know. All these glaciers are just waiting to be filled with salmon streams, teeming with salmon. Get them out of there. They're blocking up all the land. A deadly wave? I guess not, because I'm still alive. I've seen some deadly waves from the beach, but not from the boat. I'm right up here at this piece of structure. We're going to troll by this structure and then we're going to go in. Last cast right here. That's good, Jack. I appreciate it. Another tsunami warning? Yeah, there's some huge waves here in the wintertime. For sure. Yeah. Sometimes we get seas over 30 foot here. That would be deadly in this boat. More than likely. I don't want to try it. I mean, I guess. There's sailboats this size that go all the way around the world. Surely they get caught in storms like that. It's just not a good day. It doesn't mean your boat's going to go down. I mean, like, really not a good day. Alaska, Southeast Alaska! Oh, that's nice. That's good. They better have protocol, because I just bought stock in Walmart last night. I don't want them getting washed away. They paid dividend from the current stock. I have like $500 worth of Walmart stock, and they pay me like $1.12. I got dividend $1.12 from Walmart. $28 foot, I'm 32. Holly's got this tsunami alert system on the phone. Catch more. I've had just about enough of this catching less. I got a feeling it's going to be windy tomorrow. Routine makes it good for my brother to get home and teach your children well. I don't have any kids though. Or I would. Oh. I guess I got a stepdaughter. She ain't listening to me though. Maybe one day. Now we're getting bit on the float. As soon as I go to quit, here they go, into the float. The swell, it's like wind waves coming in here. They're about 3 foot right now. I've seen some bigger ones earlier. Let the float go. Probably a lingcod or something on there. Yeah, there's kids in church for sure. True that. They're pretty keen to go hunting right now. There he is. Yeah, nice. I've seen 20-foot waves, but it's the outlier fishing like 14 foot. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Use your words, man. Is that what that is? Not Grandmaster. Only bad, poor sitter. Where did he go? Alphabet? Try again tomorrow with a full word. Well, at least I think we got some fish on there. I guess that's good. I really don't want to clean anymore, but there's some on there. There's some on there. Ah.
I'm in the praying for mercy camp, 100% for sure. And not good. All I got's this. That's good. I gotta get around this little pointed underwater, there's an underwater reef here. I don't want to run up on it on accident. We're almost past it, and we'll go reel in. The live bait, oh my goodness. We might have to end up fishing behind the island again tomorrow. By the looks of it, with all these little waves coming in here. Take a look at my chart. I'm gonna make it past this thing. It's on my list. Go to Canada and hunt the black bear with the bait barrel. Maybe I can make a bait barrel up here. I'm sick of looking for that black bear and not getting it. I know the kids want to go try and get a bear. I want one too. Working Bob, what's up? No kings at all today, actually. Oh, we're getting a bite. It's a good spot right here. No, I'm not. I'm light. I have a light load. I have light ice on, and I'm light on fuel, so the boat's way out of the water. All right, here we go. We're gonna pull them in now. We're in a good spot here. Redirect the boat. See the mouth of the bay. Got one what? That's a secret cab. The freezer boats are catching all the fish. Enough to pay for groceries and stuff and fuel. But, fishing was decent. Not great. Not bad. Here we go. Here we go. Last pull. Let's get them all in. Let's get them all up in here. Get them all in and then call it a day. Here we go. But I'm liking the black one today. Black, purple over black. What's the problem? This is all fired up. It's fired up today. Knock the boat over into the water.
Pull one stabilizer in. I think we can make it with one stabilizer. Zhang Fu, what's happened? What happened, Zhang Fu? Oh, the scallops. Oh, that mackerel. Whoa, 371 lives. That's good for me. Good number for me. There's good some. Oh, oh, good doggy. Good dog, this one. Hey, yeah. Woo. Well, fish escaping. Better not be. Yeah, we got scallops again. Making tracks. I'm gonna go ahead. Tag off. Yeah, for real, the fish were going nuts. A little bit of swell with the water and the thing was sliding back and forth. I put it sideways in the back. We got him in there now. That's my job, fish all winter, fish, 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 let's go. Colder is better. They bite when it gets cold. King salmon, they like it. No doubt, Luis. Very fishy, not a little bit fishy. Let's take our Band-Aid off. Oh, man. Look at that puppy. Is that a YouTube violation? Is that community guidelines being broken there? Good, Oscar, get the moose! Oh my goodness! I need fuel! No, I do not. Right now I have a king salmon limit. That's unusual. That's highly unusual. In the fall they give us a little cleanup quota for kings, but normally not. No, it goes by the fleet. David, hello. Yeah, one more day. Yeah, that's good. I don't know. I wouldn't hold your breath. They're like, they don't get much done here real quickly. Sarah, hello, Sarah. Yeah, we get west winds in the fall here. Sometimes it's unusually dry. We've got to be in like a drought at this point. The set netters are going to start freaking out on the river, I bet. I did all right. As soon as I started catching a bunch of fish, though, the freezer boats came and started congregating around me. We're at a more reasonable level of boats, though, now. We got like 27 of them, I guess. It's about top end of what we normally would have. They're way inshore from what they used to do, but at least it's not 30 of them anymore. That was crazy. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're all over there catching all the fish. Good night. Good night, Maine. Thank you, Gail. Give your geese a special treat for me. Freezer boats are bigger trawlers. Like, I'm 32 foot. A freezer boat would be 40 foot, 40 to 55 feet. And they have a blast freezer on board the boat. So they can, well, most of them can hold about, I don't know, 20,000 pounds of fish. And they just non-stop fish. They have a crew of two guys usually. And they just fish constantly. They freeze the fish. They don't have to come to town to sell fish and get ice. They just freeze all the fish and they take them back to the lower 48 is where they take them. They send them down there. We don't buy frozen fish here in Yakutat, only fresh. So they all leave town. Walk the doggy! When you see the fish package in the store that says frozen at sea, those are the freezer boats. It's really good quality fish. So my product is sold fresh 90% of the time. If they can't sell it, they'll freeze it and then sell it frozen, but it's not worth much when it's frozen at the dock. But the frozen at sea stuff is really valuable. Yeah, it's just human nature. I mean, they're just trying to fill up their boat like I am. It's a convenient spot to do it. There's not enough boats coming out of the town to get in their way, so they just take it over the drag here, take it over the trolling area that we used to have. Good night, Mr. Gardner. Have a good night. The sun is beating on me. Oh, the sun! I guess that's better than the rain. It feels nice, really. It's just bright. I need some sunglasses. My eyes. One time I sold 4,800 pounds of chunk salmon, and my boat wasn't full yet. Way more than I can catch in Coho. So it had 4,800 pounds of fish, and it probably had another 3,000 pounds of water and ice on it, plus fuel. It was really low in the water though. Yeah, they're not fishing in California anyway. You got to go to Oregon, Washington to get king salmon. The government in California decided all the fish were endangered, even though they got tons of them and closed it. Some river somewhere doesn't have enough fish, they shut down the whole industry. They let the guys fish for like 2 days, the sports fishermen, They got to fish for like 2 days this year, and every single boat went out, and they all like were just fish jumping right in the boat. They filled the deck with fish instantly. There's so many there. But no commercial fishing for like 4 years now. Yeah, the freezer boat thing, it's just, you know, it's easier to lose money, big money. If you got big money invested and everything you do costs a lot of money, if it's not working out, you're going to go into the red really deep. But if it is working out, you're going to go in the black really heavy. For me, I just don't want to get any big loans. I don't want to pay anybody interest on anything. No, they don't let freezer boats from Canada come in here. Definitely not. They're all U.S. boats. 100% sure about that. Even if you buy a Canadian boat, it's like really hard to get it. You have to pay like $5,000 in fees and have it measured up or something to allow it to be used in the U.S. fishery. Well, the fish are there right now. It's like they're a little small, but there's some in there right now. Those guys are still fishing. Yeah, boats from California can come up. I don't think there was very many freezer boats in California. I'm not sure. I don't know about that. I think they mostly just started like crabbing and stuff, or just living off the government maybe. I don't know. I don't know what those guys are doing. I remember when I got into it like 12 years ago trolling, they were all crying the blues in California, and there was like tons of troll gear for sale in California. So I got my Gerties like from California for cheap. And then like maybe 5 years ago they had a big hit in California where they caught so many fish and tanked the price in Alaska. The price was like $4 or something. That's kind of the beginning of the end for the epic king price. Before they had that big hit in California, we were getting $12 a pound in the winter. And then they had that big hit, and it's kind of been downhill since. It's starting to come back a little bit. This whole thing with, it seems to me, ever since we put tariffs on everybody's seafood from out of the country, our fish prices have gone up. Gone up quite a bit. I'd like to see that keep happening. Because the U.S. imports like 90% of its seafood from other countries. So it would be nice if instead of doing that, they would buy their seafood from me, since I live here, you know, and I have a quality product. It's not like I have an inferior product. My product is just more expensive because I have to pay all the taxes and fees and, you know, all the regulations on it, make it more expensive here. Holly sent me some weird picture. It looked like a dead rabbit or something. What the heck is that, Holly? I heard that the government bought a bunch of salmon, probably from the seiners, but at least, you know, when they take salmon off the market, that helps my product. I don't care which salmon it is, as long as it's getting bought by the government, it's good with me. Yeah, it's mostly honest, I guess. Definitely working with my hands, I know that. Look at my finger flap, look at that thing. That's like that? Just through the skin. It bled pretty good, but it was just, it's a superficial laceration. it had gone much deeper, I probably would have had to go get stitches, you know it? Or I probably would have glued it together with super glue. What am I saying? I'm not giving the doctors $500 for a little cut. Put gloves on. You put gloves on. I'm letting it dry out. It's getting some air, you know? It's good for it. When are you guys going tuna fishing again? I like that tuna fishing show. No, it was from a steak knife. I was trying to cut some rope with a steak knife, a dull one, and it slid off the rope and cut my finger instead. Yeah, it was. I was trying to grind into the thing to make it happen. I'm like, this shouldn't be so hard. I'm pushing it and it slid off, and then that was the good time when I wanted it to be dull, because it went, it ground that thing right into my finger like, ah! And then it cut it, but if it had been razor sharp, it would have gone all the way to the bone. Friday through Tuesday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. What is this? Oh, he sent me a picture. It's a dead bird. She sent me a picture of a dead bird, look. I'm gonna ask her why she killed it. Why'd you do it? Oh my goodness. You better get out there, Jason. The freezer boats are getting all the tuna. They probably got 20,000 pounds by now since you left. That's what the guy always said to me. Like, get out there, they're already getting all the fish. It should drive me crazy. Okay. My goodness, I'm only making 4.9 knots with the current. I'm headed in. I got a rack of fish I gotta clean, but I'm gonna come off the ocean first. I'm about 20 minutes from getting out of these waves here. Put some more water on them. It's not that hot out right now. It's fine. That was a nice way to round the day off. I was really running pretty hard into the current. They still bit on there. I gotta get that king gear off my spreads. There's no kings right now, it's just tiny little ones on the bottom. It's cohos up high in the water biting on the fluorescent stuff, that's it. "100-foot metal boat." You're the only one with a 100-foot metal boat, Shannon, I guarantee it. Could be anonymous. Could be. I shoot it just like in Jaws. I'll throw out my fire extinguisher with the gunpowder duct tape to it and then shoot it with my .338. That'll make a nice explosion. Gunpowder and fire extinguisher. Yeah, it's fine out here. Just fine. Looks like a little weather might be coming up now, but it didn't get me. That's funny, Nancy. Magical Pixie, I'm coming to San Diego, October 20th. I'm coming. We're going out on the Shogun, out of Fisherman's Landing. Seven-day trip. I just bought the plane tickets last night. They were $1,600 for two of us, but we got premium seats because it's the honeymoon trip. I figured might as well travel in style. I mean, not too much style. It was gonna be like an extra $2 grand or more. I can't remember how. $2 grand for one flight to go first class. That's too much. But premium's only like an extra $200 for the whole deal. Maybe it's $400. I don't know. It's probably $400. If I was Jason, I wouldn't tell anybody where I was going. I'd tell him I was going somewhere else. I highly doubt that's where he's going. Announce it ahead of time, unless it was deception. He's got people following his crab traps, and they're gonna. Thanks, Sarah. Well, it's kind of the honeymoon is really going to be more after the fishing trip. We have a couple days to stay in San Diego at a fancy hotel. I think the fishing trip's going to be pretty heavy fishing. 2 days running down, 2 days running back. They put the women in their own cabin, I think. I don't even know if I'm going to get a room with Holly. We're going to be probably in separate rooms. Darth Vader is coming. But it'll be so romantic out on the ocean with nothing but miles and miles of tuna and yellowtail all around us.
Looks like fishing's still going good down there. My goodness. Tuna and yellowtail. That's the target. We better not go lingcod fishing. I mean, I guess I could make the best of it, but oh my goodness, that's definitely not what I'm paying for. They do that sometimes though, on the way in. Everybody's catching 25-inch lingcod, they're whooping it up. 75-foot boat? You're insane. Shannon would already got the big boat. What in the world? It's hard enough for me to make money with this little tiny boat. Low overhead. Maybe I could buy the bad intentions if that boat goes under. When he goes to prison, if he gets jailed up real bad, maybe I could buy it. I wonder how much he'd ask for it. Or the engine's all jacked up. I think it's $5 plus tax for diesel. Better catch fish for all you got 4 lines, Gary. I've been fishing 18 lines out there the way it looks with Jason fishing. Put out some planer boards too. My goodness, you need more fish than that. There you go, 5 spools. Now you're talking. We used to fish striped bass in the Chesapeake Bay with my buddy's 24-foot boat. I can't even remember how many lines we put out. It was ridiculous. We had these like rod holder things that you stick into the one rod holder and it'd make it like 6 rod holders. We had like 3 of those things. Then we had all these little walleye planer boards and we put out like, I don't even remember how many we put out. Maybe 3 planers. 3 planers on each side and then 2 rods in the stern. So what is that? 8. And 8, maybe more than 8. At least 8 lines off a 24-footer. The stripers. There, Holly came back. She said, found it out walking, tossed it in the bushes so the dogs don't get it, I hope. It's a thrush.
off the ocean. These stupid little waves will be going down in a minute. That's what I need. I need a swordfish. I need one bad. Buys the sea hunter. Oh yeah. That's all I need. It's a sea hunter boat. Only if it comes with native rights. Tell them I'm your son, and then I'm your brother. Give me their identity, and then I can fish for everything all the time. Double the limit. Come up here and shoot some sea otters too. It's kind of a westerly swell. It's hard to get out of that. You guys tap the screen. I bet 26 people are my normal crew that already hit the thumbs up. But if I could get a couple more, we could go 400 thumbs up, and it'd be a great stream. It's already a great stream. Thanks for your awesome support. No, not a drug. I think it's a wood thrush. Not the hermit thrush. Wood thrush. That's the one. What did we dying hard over? Look at all that sun. This is highly unusual for Alaska, all this sun. It's really weird screenshot here. I feel like I'm coming out of another dimension in the YouTube. Must be the light. I need to fix that autopilot issue on my boat. I'm definitely going to do that before Kings. Maybe I'm having vision problems. I see fine over here though. It's just when I look at here, it looks a little funny. Fixing to go clean those fish. See if we can get our boat turned the right way. That'd be enough time to clean them up. Before we hit the island. Getting good speed now. Everyone better get dressed. What's my apron? Let's go clean the fishes! Good sheer view this way. Whoa, right into the sun. Watch out for that extreme sun. We're quitting super early, aren't we? The sun's way up there. Shannon would never quit this early! Look at this bucktail. Look at that. That thing's had a rough fall. Made it. All the way to this point. Get up there.
pull up this other stabilizer real quick. Kind of looks like Hawaii right here, doesn't it? Costa Rica? I don't know. I've been to Puerto Rico before. Went to the Caribbean. I could recommend Nevis Island.
It's filling up with water. The porpoise here. Autopilot. With that thing. No, get back. Get down. Get back. Get back. There we go.
Alright. Oh my goodness. Try that. Spicy soup. All right. The secret fishing port of secret area. About 15 minutes, Northern. About 15 minutes away. Yeah. Yep, I got all the fish clean. And there's sunset. You want it? Give me your likes for the sunset. Hook me up, people of YouTube. There it is. Sunset and the mountain. I wish I could turn the phone sideways. That's where it's at over here. Real hazy today. That's the big one. Oh, really? Is Canada burning?
Canada's right on the other side of those mountains. There's those stupid otters now. Look at them. They're eating all the crab. Ah, those are my crabs. How dare you? Where are the hunters? We have to do something about this. Manitoba's way far away from me. They're there. There's like 25 of them right there. It's right near my crabbing spot too. Did I tell you guys I ordered the peppers of death, the death peppers from Johnny Small Peppers Hookup? It was 30 bucks and I got a box full. I drilled a hole in the bottom of my old boat. I was trying to make a drain for my shower and I thought I was in like a closet and that's where I was putting the shower, and I thought surely this will drain into the engine room. So I was in the water and I had a power drill and I took a like a 3/8 inch drill bit and drilled right through the bottom of the boat in the harbor. And the water, do you think the water would like start spraying in because of the pressure? It really didn't. It just started coming in. I had a dowel, like a dipstick for my fuel tank dowel, and I sharpened it with a pocket knife and stuck it in there and hammered it in, and I went fishing for like 2 weeks like that. My advisors told me that was unacceptable. And we put a vault in it with and then I had to run a grounding wire to the vault because it was through metal. What a pain in the butt. Eventually I fixed it. Holly can't take anything spicy. I asked her if she's going to eat some of them. It's like the latest and greatest hot peppers. I got them out of Georgia. Some guy in Georgia, Bruce Cook, on Facebook. Comes the harbor. Sometimes people try and go through that. They try and go through there, but there's nothing but rocks in there. They don't see the red thing on the island and they go through there. Yeah, well, I told the guy, I was like, hey, can you like maybe sell me half a box or like send an envelope full of them for less money? Because there is no way I'll ever be able to eat that box full of hot peppers. And he was like, yeah, I got some that aren't deadly. So I think I'm getting about half and half. Some kind of lemon, Thai lemon, and what else? I don't know. There was a bunch that are supposedly edible. More edible. Should get a good sunset view when I come around this corner. Just like in my other videos, except it's all hazy today. But the light's nice. Here's the harbor. Everywhere is God's country, Sarah Terabini. Master of the universe. Owns everything. Eternal peace, that's me. I gave it away. Thank you for subscribe. Thank you for like. There we go, the big sunset. I can still crash the boat at the dock. It's not too late for me to crash the boat. There you go! That's it. You're welcome, Eternal Peace. I like your name. Yep, going down. Wilson! Ah! No! Oh, I get my dog. Ah! No, 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 no. No. There's some stuff out there I don't want him to eat. Got all the hearts and stuff on the deck. He needs supervision. You're welcome. There's more. Oh my goodness. It does look kind of like smoke. It's so hazy, I'm not sure what that's from. I got my poles up. Coming into the dock now. Kind of high speed. The boat doesn't go real slow. That's why they call it a clipper. It's clipping along here. It's a little cool. Not cold yet. I've had my radio on 22 all day. Didn't even know it. I didn't even know it was on at all. I usually turn it on. Here we go. Coming in hot. Slow her down a little bit here. Turn off the old autopilot. See about this right here.
Bringing her into the little boat section where I belong. My neighbor boat is in now. I got someone to ram into if I miss the spot. Wrap me up some tackle, it sounds like. Something must have been trailing off the thing. I got it with the prop. Back. No. Gillian's messing with my boat. That was making all that noise. They're pulling on my boat. Hey! Shut up!
all that dang noise. I think maybe some fishing line got wrapped up, like it went down here and got wrapped up through there. Well,
are you using 260s also?
Those are 270s.
Oh.
Good night, everyone. I've had enough.
You got 70s?
Something made some sound. I'm not sure to figure it out later.
I'll give you 260s or 270s.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I'll give you another one.
Oh.